Good morning and welcome to some more Death Run Subnautica as we hopefully try to get through the rest of the game today. Not exactly sure what the plan will be if I don't succeed in that. I suppose if I reach the rocket area, then I'll probably just call it a win, as at that point it's pretty dull. But hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. So, wait, no, my life pod's over here this time. How I remember. Okay. And not much power in here. I think I had a lithium battery in there. I'm not sure. Hey, welcome. I woke up not too long ago as well. I think it's kind of nice to just sleep in on Sundays. There it is. I've got a thing. I wonder if it's the warpers or if it's another life pod. Could be 17. No, 13.
Message from Aurora. Life pod 13 coordinates attached.
Wait.
Life pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa.
There it is.
I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so I remember what I did now. I went from the teleporter from the QEP to be able to get to the floating island, and then I basically swam back here. So let's take stock of everything, and then I'll probably use the island teleporter to get stuff. Hey, welcome, Dina and Rua. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Okay, so that lithium battery is probably not a great thing. How many other kind of batteries do I have? And I definitely want more diamonds, so I need to get another flare. That's right, I'm keeping those so I can make a power cell. I have a lot of lithium batteries, but I'm a little bit worried. Oh, this is using Death Run copper batteries, because it's at 50. It should be 25. I don't know what it is sometimes when Death Run does that. That is so unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Do I have another copper battery that's not depleted? It didn't look like it. Okay, so then go to the light pod. I should have a second flare in there still. Hey, welcome, Alex. Yeah, hopefully the wedding was a wonderful day for you, Rua. Oh, nice. Well, I'm happy to hear. Congratulations. Okay, got our flare. Not sure why you have to throw it the first time. But alright. There we go. I probably want to take care of water concerns first. Probably have some water in there. Yeah, food and water. Give me a little peeper. And then as soon as we get all that taken care of, there should be some salt in this area. I haven't picked up all of it. At least not yet. Then we can swim back out to the island, get over to the, use the portal to get to the QEP. Probably get the Cyclops shield generator along the way. Hopefully this time I remember how to get in there. Ah, there's some salt. Beautiful. I can imagine it. As enjoyable as the day is, it's probably a nightmare in terms of planning. But a lot of good things require a lot of good planning. Okay, let's see. Got food, water. That should get all that taken care of. So QEP, the major thing is I forgot to bring a flare last time, so even when it was day, I couldn't find my way through. I only found one of the purple tablets. But I need the extra. I need another one. In fact, what might be the problem is that I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to have I might have to go to the Cragfield Ion Cube location. Because I normally don't use the portal. In fact, I've never used that portal before. And since I'm not going to get a prawn suit, I have to use a very, very specific number of ion cubes. Oh, gotcha. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, no stress at all, then. Well, at least in terms of the planning. Okay, so then by life pod 19, we're going to go back to that Cyclops shield generator. We're going to try and avoid the... I'm not going to try and go too deep in that area. The last thing I want to do is get the aggro from the Ghost Leviathan in the... Oh, that's a wreck. Yeah. In the Grand Reef. The island itself, I've already done everything that I need. I'm just taking the teleport to get back to the QEP real easily. If I'm fortunate, I'll be able to get through the caves pretty easy, get the purple tablet that I need, and then get out of there. There's also the underwater cave in the mountains that I could use the purple tablet. But Reapers tend to be interesting on Death Run. Considering it's already... Wait, did I... Wait a sec. You know, I realize I haven't made the reinforced diving suit. I thought I was going to do that. Oh, I realized what must have happened. A Blood Kelp zone. I figure that what I did was... I think there's a Blood Kelp zone here. And I don't think there's a Ghost Leviathan patrolling it. I might actually be able to get it there. I don't know, I've never actually tried to get the stuff from that Blood Kelp zone. I think I've only been in there, like, once. Aw. That's lovely. Actually, I don't even remember where that Blood Kelp zone is. I know it's in this general area. Generally, I orient myself off this wreck where you get the reinforced diving suit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I keep forgetting to make a rebreather as well. You'd think I would remember, given the fact that there's no radiation after fixing the Aurora. This is a nice little place to gather resources with the prawn suit. If you're really fast to get down here, before the Aurora explodes,
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
then this is a great place to also be. Thing is, I don't need any of the scans.
Acquired.
We're not going to get a prawn suit. It's very unlikely I'm going to get a sea moth. Even with the 12 scans, I just don't really feel that it's worth it. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it should be past this hill. Yeah, if you got a prawn suit, this is a great place to get a lot of materials. When I was trying to build my Ghost Leviathan Dead Zone base, this was a great place to just collect stuff. Alright, so the big thing is there are warpers in this area. If you come here before the Aurora, you can actually get through here without them aggroing. There it is. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I...
30 seconds.
It's a little too bright. Oh, that's the wrong one.
New blueprint acquired.
Maybe it's this one. It's not a shield generator, bro. It's a propulsion arm. I didn't turn the wrong way. Probably did. they moved it. Damn it. Ah, shoot. Okay. Avoid the warpers. It'd be funny if I miss the entire thing again. Jeez. They really don't like me. Okay, so... well, the player is really good. The player is an excellent object for being able to get to... oh, it's not that. Where is it? Oh, I'm missing it. Something. Shoot. Okay. Forgetting about the bends. Oh, son of a... it was right here. Fun. Heck, have it. Okay, gotta hope the warper doesn't somehow get in here. Okay. Complete foolishness. But I'm relearning, finally. Ah, dagnabbit. It's been so long since I've been out here. Okay, now I just gotta figure out the way to get out of here. Now the fun part. Ascended before I drowned.
30 seconds.
Dude, this is my last one. Okay. Should have brought more first aid kits for this. There, I should have probably done a lot more things. Come on. Just gotta gently ascend. This is the hard part. You don't want to ascend too quickly, but you're like, okay, I have enough oxygen. I have over a minute of oxygen. It shouldn't take that long. Oh, hey, welcome to our moose. I finally found where the shield generator is. At least now I know, for future time. Although, who knows, by the time I play this again, I'll probably forget where it is. This is why we have an integrated air chip. Ah, thank goodness. It's a very good thing that the sparse reef is largely safe. I don't think that there's too much. Of course, every time I say that, I always assume something bad is going to happen. Like somehow I get aggro from the ghost leviathan. Of course, it's even worse if you're trying to do the, if you are playing with, like... I need to go south. If you are trying to play with, de-extinction, because the Gulper Leviathan is over by the floating island. And on Death Run, it is relentless. Oh, maybe I'm off course. Yeah, I think I probably went a little bit off course. Usually this should be... there it is. The big cloud is how you can kind of orient yourself. I keep going that way, I'll enter the dead zone. That would be a very bad idea for Death Run. Especially that lovely double damage. But yeah, in de-extinction, you'll have the Gulper Leviathan right here. I think there's actually supposed to be 9 across the map, but this is the only one that I found. The problem is de-extinction lags your computer after a certain amount of time by spawning endless amounts of fish. But that thing just does not give up. Or at least it takes a very long while to give up. Which is kind of why I wanted to try it. I guess that would have made the, I guess it would have made the portal much better from the QEP, so then that way I could have not even need to go into water and avoid the Gulper Leviathan entirely. Although it's particularly... Okay. It's especially bad when I'm trying to do this island without being able to see where I'm going, or if I don't have the integrated air filter chip. Oh. She's waking up. Now I just gotta remember where the portal is. I don't remember that at all. The good thing is, as long as you can breathe the air. I mean, you could always use the water for an air pump. Then you have pretty much endless food on this island. Just about endless. Okay, so I vaguely remember that I shouldn't jump off cliffs like that. My poor legs. Hey, come here. I guess she doesn't want to come here. This will be a lot easier in the morning when I can actually see where I'm going. Remember that the portal was like a drop down. I think this is the general area. Well, that's definitely a drop down, just not the one I was expecting. That's probably why it's not good to be wandering at night around cliffs. It's okay. I'm sure you can fix your broken legs with duct tape. I mean, at least there's not too many hostile creatures on this island. Until the Reaper's Leviathans can come on land. Yeah, I do not know my way around this island at night. Maybe I could Skyrim horse my way around. Come on, Skyrim horse it. Even with your broken legs, everyone can do that. And once morning comes, but we should hopefully find the way. Okay, so that leads to the other part of the island. That is not where I need to go. See, the problem is if I use the flare to walk, much more fun to run in the darkness. After all, you want to throw caution to the wind. Okay, so I definitely don't want to jump down there. Although I'd probably land in the water. Emphasis on probably. Okay, the morning sun. The nightmare is over. Or maybe it's just begun, because I never remember how to get back to that portal. Don't want to jump down there. That will probably result in a few broken legs. Okay, maybe it's down here. Oh, this looks promising. That looks even more promising. Yeah, I've got the integrated air filter chip after making the, after fixing the Aurora. Oh, beautiful. Now I can explore the mountain caves. Hey, welcome, Sinar. Oh, everyone knows medkits come with duct tape. Yeah, I think it's just simply that, you know, there's been parts in this run where I'm just a little bit confused because I haven't been here in a while. I haven't done this in ages. I think once I get refamiliarized myself, I think I'll probably need a lot of lithium. This is also a good time to grab as much stuff. Much filthy loot, my ill-gotten gains, as possible. Preferably diamonds. Yeah, I don't know my way around anymore. All I know is that the other purple tablet is on another little island part. It comes out on an island part. Hey, 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 rude. I'm trying to move around here. Diamonds. I'll need those. Yeah, this looks promising. Kind of promising, maybe, sort of. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. 1 second. Can't even see who it was who subbed. Oh, Balthazar, thank you for the sub. Let me fix that real quick. Beautiful. I realized the pop-up on my end was all super blurry. I just need to fix that real fast. Okay, this is looking somewhat promising. Maybe out here? Of course, it also then leads to another problem of getting back. I did not leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. See, I don't want to jump down there, besides the broken legs. I don't know which side has the Reaper Leviathans. And if I go to Reaper Leviathan territory, things might go bad. I think I went up. Yeah, see, this was promising. I remember this area when I was here like a minute ago. Grab some more lithium. We can get quite a lot of good materials here. Did I go up? Well, we're going to try going up. Definitely should have left breadcrumbs in here. I feel like it would have been a lot safer. Easier to navigate. This looks somewhat promising. Was this up where it was? Yes, it was. Oh, the purple tablet's not in another castle. I just found it. Everything is safe and good. I have a surprisingly large amount of inventory capacity. Okay, so is it... That one doesn't look like the safe beach. In fact, that probably is the Reaper beach. I want to go back from where the QEP site is. I mean, the safest way would be to just take the island back. I think I might try and go for the underwater cave. I'm still debating. There's a lot of things being debated. Well, I got myself turned around. Whatever. I'll leave the easy way then. Maybe I'll refamiliarize myself with the island. Oh, you got a stasis rifle to kill the Reapers? I find the hard part is getting the 6 stasis rifle scans. See, the other reason I wanted to go to the QEP to leave is that I could go to the Bone Shark. Well, actually, I still need to get a reinforced diving suit. Oh, that's why. I think I came out that way. I was just all Geronimo. I don't want to go south. South is to the dead zone. And I'm really not interested in dying yet. Okay, so that's good. I've got the purple tablet that I need. I might need to get the Crag Field. And I vaguely remember the Crag Field. I think I had to go there last time for a engine scan. The problem with the Crag Field is it's pretty deep. So I suppose the next thing is just going to get the reinforced diving suit and then get a rebreather so that I can keep some of the oxygen efficiency. Yeah. It just takes ages to get all the scans for them. Like, I know you can get it in that floating island, several scans, but I find that the bulk of the scans there are like the propulsion cannon. I just don't need a propulsion cannon. No, I haven't gotten any vehicles yet. The only vehicle I generally get in Death Run is the Cyclops because I need the shield generator. I don't have enough scans to build a Cyclops. And there's the small problem that Cyclops takes a ridiculous amount of materials to make. I generally make the Cyclops once I've gotten everything dangerous done.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
I mean, I've been through this so multiple times. Why are you just saying this now, PDA? But that way, since the only thing I'm using it for is the shield generator, and in Death Run, the Cyclops is made out of paper mache, so anything, a gentle breeze will cause it to explode. So you don't want to bring it anywhere that has the remote chance of danger. Yeah, I think the one time that I tried to use the the Cyclops, and actually try and bring it down through the Blood Kelp zone into the Lost River, that thing went up in flames, like, almost instantly. I have no idea why they made it so fragile. I guess it's... well, there's also the entire thing that you have it to where to upgrade the depth on it, you have to pretty much get the high-end materials, so it's not really feasible. Oh, there's the biter. Yeah, it's such a fragile China doll. The Cyclops is too precious. You can't take it into danger. What? What's wrong? The prawn suit in Death Run requires a lot of scans, which generally means you have to go into some of the more dangerous wrecks to get those scans, which kind of defeats the point of having the prawn suit. And the Seamoth...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In Death Run, the Seamoth requires a lot of evil stuff. Emphasis on evil, because for instance, what you need to get is all the plants that you need to cure yourself. So if I'm already doing that, I have too much of a reason to go for the other. You know, it takes a lot of stuff for that. Also, the increased aggression means that generally if you leave your Seamoth in a dangerous place, it's probably going to get destroyed. And it drains the battery to leave your Seamoth. Yeah, I got my priorities. You gotta always save the kitty poster. So that's the general problem there. Yeah, I probably want a few more. Actually, no. Okay, so I can put up the laser cutter and the repair tool, because I don't need them at the moment. That would get me another hydrochloric acid. And they're both all filled. Wait, rebreather. I'll remember this eventually. Okay, wiring kit and fiber mesh. I might even have those things. Wiring kit for sure. Where did all my silver go? I'm gonna blame the biters. The biter stole my silver. That sand shark, he looks like he's eaten my silver. That growl is highly suspicious. He doesn't like being accused. Nah, I find that the bulbo trees aren't really all that needed. I think I took a bulbo seed back with me, but the thing is I have to find a grow bed for them. I generally don't bother with wrecks. Unless it's absolutely essential for the run, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hey, come on, Silver. Where are you? Gotta do some phasmophobia kind of stuff. Where are you, Silver?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's lead. Why would you give me lead? It's the worst thing that anyone's ever given. It's the same thing, like, I don't really do too much with the modification station. I like the ultra glide fins. You know, extra speed is always convenient, but... Although I don't think they matter when you're using the sea glide. Goodness. But, you know, you have the... Like, the ultra ones do slow you down. Again, I don't think it matters when you use the sea glide, but... It's still a problem to be considering. Okay.
30 seconds.
Just want more silver. I thought that was sandstone. Like, tempted me. Ah, that is a precious sandstone that needs to be broken. Lead. I mean, lead has its uses. It just doesn't have as many uses. Yeah, we need a Ouija board. It's like, where are you? And it'll just spell out ocean. It's like, be more specific, damn it. But yeah, between the salt to make disinfected water and then just grabbing fish, you can easily feed yourself pretty well. Okay, this at least gets me the... What the... I don't think I had the bends that bad. This is also why I make a lot of first aid kits. Oh yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong, they're definitely convenient. Okay, beautiful. Okay, time to litter. I feel like that a cuttlefish needs to wear that radiation helmet. I can't take you. That's right, I forgot that that one's... That's life pod 3, but where is... Oh, there's 13. It's the same thing, I kind of wish I had beacons to orient myself, but with Death Run's extra stuff, and the fact that I'd have to go through Rex, it just means that I generally just build by the life pods so that I can orient off of that. Which is also the thing that you would think that I would be able to, it's one thing like how I ignore the mobile vehicle bay fragments for a long while, just because I don't need to build anything. Probably set my phone to silent. Okay, I think I still have a base down there. I want to believe. Yeah, that looks like a base. Wonderful. I'm not going to die down here. Well, that's still an open question. But I won't die right now. This second, that is. Gotta also find the modification station bay things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so Blood Kelp zone's over this way. I have so much extra oxygen that I can just swim over. Maybe even casually try to look for pieces along the way. I need 3 blood oils. I need moon pools. Whatever. I just need to get 3 blood oils so I can make synthetic fibers, and then that will let me make a reinforced diving suit. Which is really amazing for this run. Hey, welcome, Sierra. No. I don't know, I never got into Twitch, but I don't know if it's been easier to do Twitch or YouTube or whatnot. Kind of seems like the feeling is, or people are wanting to do YouTube. So we're just trying to get to Blood Kelp Zone, get ourselves some fancy blood oil, and then make ourselves a reinforced diving suit. This will make life much easier for us. Why am I going northwest? That'll take me to the dunes. I want to high-five Reapers. It's not yet. Good, I can see the Blood Kelp. I should be relatively okay here. There's only warpers and ghost leviathans and other sorts of nasty critters. Hey. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Subnautica is a relaxing, quiet game, filled with not many dangerous creatures. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's time to skedaddle. The biggest threat is if I get the aggro from the Ghost Leviathan in that Blood Kelp zone. If I do, it's going to make my life a complete hell. Okay, so that's over towards the dunes. Hey, welcome, Cat. Yeah, I think I have like 3 more oxygen tanks. Yeah, I got 2 more. Oh, a Cyclops fragment. I definitely need to go through... Oh, it's 7 now! They changed because it was 5 last time. I never quite understand how this works with the worse than death run scans, because sometimes it's very inconsistent. Or maybe it's just that particular one requires 7. But usually the Cyclops ones are the same. Okay, Light Pod 13's over there. Oh, I almost thought it was the Cyclops stuff. I need more Cyclops fragments. I need to duct tape a Cyclops together. Yeah, I've never really done... I've never done anything with the raids, unfortunately. I think it's also just sometimes that I go kind of late at times, so I just kind of... Oh no, I can hear the Reapers. Which means I'm close to the dunes. If I leave the mushrooms, that's when bad things happen. Of course, if I get aggro, I could also lure one of them into the mushroom place, which would be a very bad idea. I want this to be my safe, relaxing vacation home.
Seconds.
That's all good. A beautiful summer home right here. And I'll get there any moment. Yeah, the downside to this base is I didn't actually stock anything to do anything with it. I suppose if I wanted to make use of it, I'd need to make a multi-purpose room so I could get a bioreactor. I see. Usually there's not too much to worry about with modding here. Most of the time, it's just bots that show up. I think slow mode helps keep that down. Yeah, I probably need to consider doing that at time. It's one of those things to where you slowly learn and do stuff. I'm just slow to do things. Did I get this thing? Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm actually close to hitting that, hitting the Ben's depth. But that's the other nice thing about the first aid kits in Death Run, because it'll have your nitrogen build up. There'll be points where I'm just going to spam them in order to ascend quickly. That's generally from leaving the Lost River. You know, knock on wood and fingers crossed and all that, but fortunately I haven't seen bots in a while. But now that I've said it, I've jinxed it. It's gonna be like some Halloween agent curse. These demon bots have been released from the underworld. I think I need 2 more benzene for when I upgrade. Oh. I probably do need to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's something to keep in mind. Alright. Synthetic fibers. I think I have my diamonds. Okay, 2 diamonds, 2 titanium. That's also why I was collecting diamonds. And that puts our crush depth to 800, so now, among other things, now we can litter. I don't give a hoot, I pollute. It's just like with Below Zero, where I needed to throw spent nuclear waste into the ocean. All part of the plan. Oh goodness, I thought I had more water stockpiled. I am definitely about to litter. If I could toss that radiation suit into the dead zone and get away with it, I totally would. All part of the plan. So yeah, that 50% damage reduction is going to help a lot now. Now I feel kind of safe. Not really safe, but... because I think leviathans can still one-shot. And even if they don't, they're going to do a tremendous amount of damage. It's kind of iffy with Death Run. On 200%, it doesn't matter if you have a reinforced diving suit, you're basically dead. So what is the next thing? We're tying up loose ends. I think it's going over by the QEP. Not in the exact direction of that, but I think what I'm going to do is explore over there. I think it's more Life Pod 3. And check the floating islands so that I can get that Cyclops engine wreck scan. It's the engines. The engine pieces for the Cyclops are the most annoying one to get. That being said, blueprints, let's see this. Because I saw it was 5 last time. I wonder if it's changed to 7. Yes, it has. Wow, it's a great way to make my life difficult. Oh my goodness. I might check the Craig field as well so I can get the ion cubes there. So I have 3 ion cubes, and I should be able to get 5 from doing that. I usually use the Dunes one. But that's the difficulty. If you don't have the prawn suit, then you're going to have to ration your ion cubes. And in Death Run, you're probably not getting a prawn suit. That is actually, I don't know, but I know it was 5 last time. I mean, I don't mind. I wanted this on worse than Death Runs, so if it finally updated, then I'm happy with that. The problem is, you know, the batteries are still showing normal Death Run. I feel very saddened by that. Oh, yeah, they did update because it was 12 scans last time. Hey, rude. Yeah, that was totally 12 scans last time. Hey, welcome, Siffy. My battery's only 9%. I do have a spare one, but I'm trying to conserve energy. That's the main reason why. Because I'm going to probably be using it in the underwater islands pretty soon. Okay, so Life Pod 3. There's some mobile vehicle bay fragments. I should probably start working on those. At least those don't change. It's always 10. I wonder if that's the thing, that you just have to reload and it'll update to the correct thing. Even though it's weird because I'm still showing the wrong battery power. Alright, let's get this wreck going. And hey, welcome. Oh, I don't want stalkers. Stalkers are bad. And also the nibbling is probably bad too. Yeah, we should probably use the Sea Glide here. Okay, which island was it again? Never remember. Oh, I think it's that one over. No, that's not the right one. It's probably the one with the big wreck. You know, that one right in front of me. Must you give me lead? Give me silver. No.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Beautiful. Okay, where's some engine fragments? Oh, is that one? No, that's not. This is thoroughly depressing. I do need rubies.
30 seconds.
I don't know if it's 2 or 4 rubies. I don't think it matters at this point, because I can always get them from the Lost River. Okay, where are some engine parts? I feel very disappointed by this. There we go. This propulsion cannon. I don't need that. Nutrient bars. Why can't you give me lithium batteries? Particularly because of reasons like that. Oh, those look like engine parts. That's where they keep the good stuff. You're kidding me. No. Okay. I should definitely have gotten more batteries before coming here. Inventory full. Let me see, what can I drop? See you in hell, gold.
30 seconds.
I need the diamonds. Okay, I think that's all of them. So if I remember right, there's not any inside. Hey, welcome, Acho. Hey, where did it go? Oh, shoot. I just realized. I dropped the battery. Ah, crap. Where did it go? It's just gonna be one of those funny moments where it, like, has the battery in its mouth. Hey, welcome. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting out of here the, interesting way. That's not the way I expected to get out, but probably the way I deserved. Okay, yeah, don't unload batteries at 3 a.m. challenge. That's okay, I got diamonds, I can make more batteries. I have solutions. Not necessarily good solutions, but I still have solutions. No, I don't think it's in the scanner. Yeah, see, it's unpowered. So it must have removed it from there. And then dropped it because I didn't have room for it. I can manage my nitrogen, but I can't manage my batteries. Now I have to do the swim of shame. Yeah, it's the swim of shame all the way back to the life pod. But hey, I got my engine scans, that's the important thing. Okay, so that puts me at 4 out of 7 for the engine parts. There's one in the crag field, from if I remember right. I'm trying to remember because I think that means I have to go to the mountains. So I know last time I had to do that and dodge Reapers. So that's when I was on land, and then the Reaper jumped out of the water and killed me. I was trying to look through my blueprints. So it seems like this run's going to be more dangerous than usual. I think you can also get engine parts around the Aurora crash site. But that's... if I'm trying to avoid Reapers, that seems like an even worse idea to go there. Yeah. It was a goof, but that's usually why I get the reinforced diving suit before I go buy those bone sharks, just because there's so many. Oh, nice. Wait, is that still my flare from so long ago? See, I'm telling you, flares last so long. Totally worth getting. And they also avoid using batteries in Death Run, which is even better. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the sub. Okay, back to base. With all our ill-gotten gains, we can make batteries. Nah, Subnautica's hardcore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think it's a Death Run thing, but I'm gonna just say that it is. Oh, there it is! Oh, I had to make room for it! Okay, well, the mystery of the missing battery is solved. To think, I could have avoided the swim of shame all this time. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, that's definitely a learning experience. Yeah, it kind of works. Now the cat's just peeking out from behind the locker, being like, keep calm. Keep calm. What do I need to make a lithium battery? Okay, diamond, lithium, salt deposit, and silicone rubber. Thought I had more salt than that. I mean, I have some spare lithium batteries that are fully charged, but I'm gonna make another one. Just so I can put it in that. Because no one likes their scanner just running out of power right at the last second. Radiation helmet. That's just my litter. I don't want that. I want other people to take care of that. Yeah, you gotta have the G.I. Joe PSA. Or the parody ones. Copper zinc ones aren't going to be as good, but they'll still be helpful. Especially if I need emergency backups. Since I tend to need that. Oh, wait, why am I doing that when I have the nutrient block? Oh, there we go. I don't have to worry about food for a long while. So I have 4 spare lithium batteries. And there, I am, like, perfectly set. The question is, what am I doing? I think the next thing is Lost River. Okay, so then, multi-purpose room is 6, so I need 8 titanium and 1 quartz, and then I need a bioreactor. So 11 titanium, 1 quartz, wiring kit, and lubricant. Like, I don't need to bring anything down, power-wise, because there's so many acid mushrooms down there. I just need to throw one thing in there. Rude. I'm swimming here. Make me cut you. So this gets us plenty of lubricant. We'll probably get 2 or 3 lubricants, because I'm going to need to make a few bases to piggyback. So I usually make one right at the start of the Lost River. Actually, I think I'm going to need to get a modification station from doing Rick's. Forget which ones have them. Actually, I think the one by the floating island has modification station parts. Maybe I'll be checking there next. Yeah, I need the modification station to upgrade my reinforced diving suit. My crush depth of 800 will not get me down into the lava zones. Never think about it. So I will need my laser cutter for that. Just bring our tools, go there, and try and check for that. I think I need 2 more scans. There's usually 2 in the Northwest Mushroom Forest, but I forget where both of them are.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Oh, I just need to fabricate a ham and cheese now. Okay, what was I... trying to get that... Yeah, my tools. Okay. Alright, I have plenty of that. And all I need to do is go... I think it's that wreck at the grassy plateau there. There's also a ton of Seamoth parts there if I was so inclined to get a Seamoth. The problem is that Seamoths also require enameled glass in Death Run, if I'm not mistaken. And I am bad at finding stalker teeth. Like, really bad. I usually use a scanner room to find them because I'm just that bad at finding them. Like, there's all these things. All this loose metal here and no stalker teeth. Something's very wrong with that. Oh, that almost looked like a stalker tooth. Felt very disappointed by this turn of events. Like, come on, man, drop your teeth. It's not stalker teeth. It's just loose metal. I never can find stalker teeth. They blend in with this little grass very well. It's very terrible.
30 seconds.
Give me your teeth. Oh, a time capsule. Lovely. Let's roll the dice. What do I get? From Russia, with love. The enemy is insidious. Be on the lookout. I feel like this would be better if I actually got it in the crash site. Oh, hey. It got me some nice stuff in there. I was actually surprised when people mentioned they found a time capsule from building the rocket in the dead zone. I did not expect anyone to get that time capsule. I feel bad because I only put a grav trap in there because that's all I had on hand at the time. Okay, so we're like, we can build half of Seamoth. Just duct tape it together. I mean, if we build 2 halves, then surely that could mean that we build an entire Seamoth. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I think that their plan was to not reward you for killing things. At least I think that was originally their... what I read was their plan.
30 seconds.
The other nice thing about the reinforced diving suit is tiger plants can't do a darn thing to me. Should probably surface before I go down to those wrecks. There should be 2 wrecks in this area. Ah, there it is. That's at least one of them. I think there's actually... I don't think that's the actual wreck you can enter. I think there's like a second wreck in this general area. Well, from my understanding, once enough stalker teeth spawn, then no more will spawn until you find the existing ones. Otherwise, I imagine that you'd have the problem like with de-extinction where just too many would keep spawning. I think it's like a 25% chance that it spawns when they pick up the metal. Their teeth are very fragile. It is usually a bad idea to stay stationary like that. Most of the time it's not going to work out. I guess I didn't have anything on me this time. But usually biters will come after you. That's my understanding of it. But I'm not like 100% sure. Hey, biter. Lost. I'm scanning here. And they definitely upped the scans. I'm happy in one regard. I just wish they did that from the beginning. It's a propulsion cannon, I don't need it. Hey. I will cut you. Oh, that's right. There's like 2 battery charger fragments in this area as well. Not that this helps me because I need 36 scans. Oh, more than... Oh, jeez. There's like all the battery scans here. Hey. Rude. Oh, right. That's a dead end. I think under normal circumstances, you're pretty fine. Oh, I'm actually getting a battery charger for a change.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
That is highly unusual. Most of the time I don't get enough battery charger fragments. I don't remember there being more than 2 in this wreck. To just spawn some extras just to be nice. And again, I don't really have much use for the battery charger. Propulsion cannon. I need a modification bay. Why are you giving me mobile vehicle bays? I mean, I do need those too, but there it is. This wreck actually is much more generous than I would have thought. They put everything in this wreck. Right, 3/4. I mean, we can just go without the life support. I guess check around in there. I don't think I'll find anything useful. Oh yeah, in Death Run you really do need to take extra O2 tanks. I suppose you could just get ultras and... That's some interesting load-in problems. I suppose you could just get the ultras and just go with that. I don't think I've actually done that in a while. I usually don't get many upgrades when I do Death Run. Swim in a circle. I want to say there was a second wreck, you know, that I could actually enter. Hey, welcome, Orange. My day's going pretty good. I've woke up. I'm just enjoying the day. So that's a good start. Oh, it actually is silver. If there's anything useful in this particular part. But yeah, you usually don't play around with the wrecks too much. Oh, hey, welcome, Yui and Colas. Hopefully you're both having wonderful days. Well, if you're sleepy, you should definitely try and get some rest. Sleep it off. Hopefully you'll feel better when you wake. We really don't need the, don't really need to do that. Okay, mushroom forest. Oh, he was hiding right in the rocks. Laser cutter, don't need it. No love for power transmitters. I've actually used the power transmitter only like once. I think it was the time that I did the bingo. And it was the, what was it? To do a base powered by everything. Because the thermal ones do really require that to make that work. We can try and look for the modification station. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. That kind of thing when you try to sleep and you don't feel rested when you wake up. Well, hopefully, whatever's causing that problem, you find a solution to. It's always the worst. You have a demon in your closet? I mean, just make a deal with them. You know, you get to sleep during the day, and then he can terrorize you at night or something. That seems like Halloween vibes. Okay. Oh, that's a creature egg. I was thinking it might be something nice for a change. I think alien containment you can get from Life Pod 12 around in that area. Still got one more left. It'll be great when I open up that teleporter. I just don't... Just until then, it's going to be annoying. That's lithium. That might have been something nice to scan for a change. I think along the rocky wall you can find a few more fragments. I think that's usually been how I've found some of them. Ah, beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for. Or at least close enough. Ooh, there it is. Knew I was trying to find it. That was what I was looking for. Okay, so it's against the wall for one of them. I think the other one's near the Blood Kelp zone. There's still some oxygen. Just get a spray bottle with holy water, and you know, just spritz it in the face whenever it tries to come out of the closet.
30 seconds.
Now, demons don't like that. Mix it with a little bit of Febreze to get rid of that sulfur stench. The flares last a very long time. They're not infinite. Although I think the ones when you throw them down, they last even longer than normal. But the fact that you start with 2 flares and they last so long pretty much makes it an excellent light source for Death Run. Because especially if you have the radiation active, it drains the flashlight battery super fast. There should be generic places that have it, I suppose. That, you know, just like you know, in the Halloween kind of things, you always just gotta go to like a church and then be like, I need your holiest water. Put it in a spray bottle and then just mix it with some Febreze. Yeah, your local Walmart. It's something like that. Okay. So the modification station, this will mean that I should be able to get Ultra Glide fins, but it'll also mean that I should be able to upgrade my diving suit as soon as I get down into the Lost River. So we're now at the part where I definitely do need to get to Lost River. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can actually do without
30 seconds.
going there. Especially now that I have the reinforced diving suit. It's going to take several trips to get situated down there. And what's worse is, if I get aggro from the Ghost Leviathan, my life is going to be a living hell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't need the wiring kit. I do need modification station. Okay, computer chip, diamond. I can do most of this. A real good question is, what does the battery charger require? Oh, jeez. I guess it's kind of nice. Okay, so I need a computer chip. Okay, so that's 2 copper, a gold, and 2 cable corals. Cable corals easy, because I made my base right by some. There we go. That reminds me, I still need to make sure I get a fabricator down there. I think I usually try to bring it to the lava zone once I get that opportunity. Oh yeah, I'm definitely grabbing food after this. I woke up so close to the actual streaming time that I was just decided that I was just going to be like, I'll get food after. Artemis likes to just kind of like sprawl out, particularly in the morning, and demand attention. Let's see, I needed that, and I think lead. Just right there. I have to bring this with me when I go down. Okay, fin upgrades, silicone rubber. I don't think I have 2 silicone. Well, actually, I do. How convenient. Okay. Titanium, lithium. I got plenty of lithium. I'll probably just... I don't know, actually. I haven't decided yet. I can use a dead battery if I want the thermo blade. Thermo blade doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm really going to kill much of anything. Oh, crystalline sulfur. Oh, okay, so... yeah. That's what it was. To get the depths modules for the sea moth, you have to get Lost River materials. I mean, just going into the Lost River will get you both the crystalline sulfur and the nickel. But yeah, you see the second one, in order to get the prawn suit down into the lava zone, you need to get Kyanite from the lava zone, which is another reason why I don't really bother with the vehicles in Death Run. Because by the time you can actually get them to get down to locations, you're already there. Which is a little frustrating. Okay, so won't need laser cutter and repair tool. I can do this with 2 oxygen tanks. I think I can actually do it with 1, but I'm going to play it safe. So what do I need? Among other things, I need a wiring kit. Hey, welcome back, Dina. And lubricant, and quite a bit of titanium. So that's 11, but I think I need an extra 2 if I want to make a locker down there. So that's a hatch, that's a locker. 4, 10, 13, I need 11 for the multi-purpose room, the hatch, and the bioreactor. Make certain of that. Yeah. I have extra batteries. I think I'm going to leave those there as kind of like extra stuff. I'm going to have to make multiple trips. And this is going to be troublesome. Troublesome in many respects. It's always... in Death Run, getting set up in the Lost River is always a pain. The actual juvenile ghost leviathan isn't much of a threat there. And I don't think he can one-shot you. I think he only does like 60 damage. So if you have a reinforced diving suit, on double damage you'd still be okay. I think even triple damage you would still be fine. You'd barely survive it. Oh, that definitely sounds kind of delicious. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it, getting your costume together. We'll have to speed along with the Sea Glide. Definitely better to do this during the day. Of course, so you can always grab the blood oil that we'll need on the way. I think there's actually some on the that I'll be able to access outside of the base that I'll build. Then I'll have to consult my notes as to what exactly I need from the Lost River. Yeah, I don't really do too much with Halloween, but I know that lots of folks enjoy it. It's a nice time. I've never really been big on holidays myself, I'm afraid. The Ultra God's fins are for an extra little speed boost when we're not using the Sea Glide. And the main... actually, I might end up building a battery charger. How many trips I'm going to have to be making through here. So I have to bring quite a few lithium batteries down with me. The reason I have so many first aid kits that I'm bringing is mostly to half the nitrogen buildup as I leave the Lost River. Because what's going to happen is I'm not going to have the time to wait around the potential Ghost Leviathan on me and warpers. Moonpool. Rude. I don't even want a moonpool. do need like 2 gel sacks. I do remember that. The thing is, the gel sacks, you can get so many of them. It's really the warpers that's the most dangerous if I don't get aggro from the Ghost Leviathan. I've seen that Ghost Leviathan do some weird stuff, though. You know, phasing through the ground and trying to chase me. Yeah, once we get situated down here...
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yeah, there's their own little type of biters down here.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Warning, emergency power only.
Never forget that it is
Oxygen
not.
production offline.
That is exactly not the best thing to be talking about, PDA, while I'm trying to do this for my life.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Yeah, thanks a lot, PDA. Leave one of those there as a emergency thing. So Death Run also enormously reduces the amount of energy that you get from these. The good thing is I don't need to care about the energy generation, other than as long as I have oxygen. Yeah, this is why I can't, this is why I need the bioreactor. I can't use solar panels this deep. I think solar panels are only for like 200 meters and below. Time to get out of here. This is where the fun begins. I should be able to grab these as I'm... Oh. I expect to see you there. There's actually a lot more materials down in the Lost River than you'd expect. So that's life pod 12. Oh, that's where I want to go. Go. Probably end up using 2. And actually 3? Oh, it was. Beautiful. Some deep shrooms, so I can make some polyaniline. Oh, there's the warper. And there's another one. Just don't know where. Oh, that worked out really well. Usually I need 2 first aid kits. Okay, and that used about 1/3 of my Seaglide battery. I know of it, I've just never really watched it. Okay, beautiful. So round 1, success.
30 seconds.
Thing is, I think I gotta make like 3 or 4 trips down there. It does mean that since I picked up some of the uranium, I don't have to worry about that the next time I come through. I think I need 6. And the only reason I need it is because of Death Run requiring it for making a Cyclops. So if we can make it through the next few rounds getting down there, without having any of those, the Ghost Leviathan in particular aggro, and I'll be in a real good spot. I don't worry about Gary once I get down there. It's Gary and the Sea Dragons. It's the Sea Dragons that are usually the most troublesome part. I think I need polyaniline for the shield generator. Just don't quite remember. This is also why I prefer the won't be easy spot to start in here, this location near life pod 13. As it allows me to centralize most of my stuff over here earlier. I mean, sometimes I'll build like a bioreactor in that base to be able to do stuff. Whereas this one over by Lifepod 17 generally serves as the early base. Yeah, I didn't see which one had the hatch. I don't know, sometimes they all look alike. You'll find that I'm not very attentive at times. Well, at this moment, it's just waiting for my nitrogen. It does seem like nitrogen clears up quicker when you have the integrated air chip. Like, it definitely clears up faster when you're in the buildings, because it'll purge the buildup entirely, which will make ascending a lot easier. But it does seem like out in the ocean, it'll help clear it faster. Actually, I don't think I have the space for the creep vine. Because I'll need 2 synthetic fibers to bring down with me. And as long as I get those 2 synthetic fibers and the modification station, which actually I should probably bring with me as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then I can make all the stuff that I need down there. Alright, what's the next trip gonna bring? Habitat Builder. Just gonna go ahead and give it a lithium battery. Definitely bring this with me. So I can make it down in that base. Do I need to build a fabricator? Titanium, gold, and coral sample. Fortunately, just one. Here's my litter. Since I'm probably going to need more computer chips, I'm just going to put the table coral in the base. Alright, so that gets me that. Battery charger might not be a bad idea. At least if I have the spare stuff. Of course, I don't have the copper. It's definitely the one thing I didn't expect to have to be lacking in. Alright, limestone, where are you? You're giving me titanium. Need copper. Copper. Hey, this is Safe Shallows. You can't be here. We go copper. Don't have a lot of copper. I think I have 2 copper in the other base. by life pod 13. And of course, if need be, I can always deconstruct some stuff. And then another titanium. Okay, beautiful. Bring down some health kits. Definitely need to start getting some more titanium down there. We're going to bring down all our purple tablets as well. I'm pretty certain I'm going to need all of them to access everything down there. And in just in case I die, I need to make sure that I have extra stuff down there. You know, batteries, battery charger. That's right, I'm going to need the ion cubes as well. Yeah, I'm going to need that to access the, to access some of the places. I think I get an ion cube in the thermal plant, which I can use to access the portal to go to the QEP. Hey, welcome. I'm trying not to get killed by Reapers, but, you know, I'm probably going to have to meet up with some at some point. At this point, it's the Lost River. But yeah, I guess the other good thing about the battery charger, building it down in Lost River, will mean that I can then go ahead and use that to recharge my batteries for the Sea Glide in between visits. That's right, I shouldn't be using it here. I don't need it here. I just need to get to my base, restock on oxygen, and then I can go back down. I usually build a second base by the blue tree, and then another one right at the entrance of the lava zone. The idea is to just kind of piggyback over there as much as possible, so that way I get enough oxygen to move about, and I can upgrade what I need. Alright. Round 2. Ideally, if everything works well, then I get in there quick and easy, drop off stuff, make stuff, and I can just leave. It's usually the getting out that's the hard part. Remove Reapers. Reapers make the game a lot of fun. To be fair, unless you're doing like Death Run, you really don't have to meet any Reapers. Is that... oh, whatever. I'll go ahead and get the schematic, that way it's out of my hair forever.
New blueprint acquired.
There it is. Fortunately, the bioluminescence of these are helpful for guiding you. Of course, I really don't want to be guiding myself by the bioluminescence of a ghost leviathan. So, fingers crossed. This is why it's better to go in the day. Okay, that's not that bad. Sometimes it's a little hard to navigate in complete, or at least near total darkness. Yeah, there's a ghost leviathan that patrols this area. If I'm lucky, I won't get aggroed by him. I mean, there's also a juvenile in the Lost River, but I'm not so worried about that one. Alright, let's get stuff up. I'm actually surprised I have a battery charger this time around. That's almost never happens. Let me see. A copper zinc battery. Okay, so I need the benzene. Wait, can I actually pull out these as blood oil? I can. Oh my, marvelous. That's the second benzene I need. I guess I have the slight problem that I don't have the fiber mesh, but, you know, that can be fixed on the next trip. Okay, I need to go this way. That should be all of those that I need. Alright, beautiful. Now if I can just... Come on, don't go to light speed. I still need you. Hey, rude. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Beautiful. Alright, so that part's done. I just gotta do the same with the lava lizard at some point. Okay, dive suit upgrades. Okay, so I do need 2 rubies for that. I can get plenty of rubies down here. So if I bring the fiber mesh, then I'm all set. Yeah, the classic Dune messages. Time to get the hell out of here. The idea is, although I have a slight bit of hurt from the river prowler, I'm going to use it there, so that way I can do that. No, that was the river prowler. Take my ill-gotten gains and leave this place. For now, at any rate. I'll have to come back. Go. Gets me some nice quartz. I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. Especially, I think, for enameled glass at the end. I figure on the way back I might as well grab as many things as I can, so that I don't have to worry about too much. The peeper leviathan? Oh, dang it. It's gotten so angry from me cooking all the peepers that now it's come for revenge. Ooh, sandstone. It must always be lead. Give me some silver. It's like the exact opposite silver. Okay, good. I'm going to need a lot of silver as well. Silver's a pain to collect. Oh, where am I? I keep asking where am I, but I don't ask why am I. Yeah. Definitely have to worry about lead poisoning. To be fair, I think Raleigh has to worry about a lot of things after this adventure. We're pretty fortunate we don't have to have the bends be even worse than what they are. Okay, so if all went well, that should be everything I need in terms of uranium. I have my notes. I'll have to check real quick. That lithium battery is gonna... I'll probably just bring it down there and charge it. I don't know how bad the charge rates are for the, for Death Run. So, I mean, bioreactor does not work as good and efficiently. Oh, it's just a creature that is in the Blood Kelp zone. I probably won't even run into one. Okay. 6 uranium. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 rubies, 2 gel sacks, 4 crystalline sulfur, and 6 nickel ore. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up this way. I don't know, I've never really found the craftwood as bad as some of the other stuff. Usually it's the leviathans that are the more difficult things. Plus, unlike below 0, you can actually dodge things pretty easily. But to be fair, below 0 gives you, basically, if you have the perimeter defense for the sea truck, you can basically just ward off everything. If you don't have the perimeter defense, life is going to be difficult. Oh, that's right. I should probably... some fiber mesh.
Seconds.
Yeah, without fiber mesh, I'm gonna need 2 fiber mesh down there to make the full upgrades. Need plenty of salt. It kind of seems ironic, but usually the easiest way is to swim towards the crash fish. Yeah, usually it's not a problem with disabling your stuff, though. I find that usually the only time that they're really a problem is if you go to the Degassi Grand Reef place, since there's a bunch of them around there. And if you leave your Seamoth unoccupied, they'll usually try and disable it. Oh yeah, they are a pain in the Grand Reef. Alright, we got our fiber mesh. So we can get our level 2 diving suit as soon as we get down there. We need to bring more stuff, especially titanium and a variety of other goodies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I should probably bring the salt, because I need to get the water supply dealt with. Any peepers about here? There we go, you're not going into the stone. No, I don't really bother with the cuttlefish and Death Run.
Seek fluid intake.
There's a lot of things that it's just more trouble than it's worth. And Death Run, to where you're just better off focusing on trying to make it through the main game and survive. You know, make the detours for anything that will be super necessary or super helpful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. There we go, and let's see. Okay, fill up the oxygen tank before I forget. I needed another lithium battery. So the plan is going to be to charge it down there. What do I need? What is essential? Definitely need more titanium down there. I don't need rubies because I can always get more down there. Oh, that's what it is. I need silver so I can get... I need 2 more wiring kits. Okay, so the silver's going to have to wait. I need 2 quartz so that I can make 2 hatches. What else can I bring? I guess that's everything. So that's 12, 13. I need 22 if I'm going to be able to make 2 more bases down there. So we'll go with this, and then any sandstone that I find. So I can start exploring the Lost River and collect what I need down there. I'll probably find some sandstone along the way. If I find more silver, then I'll be all set for whatever I need down there. I mean, there's also more stuff in this kelp forest that I haven't looked at. Hey, welcome, Max. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully life's treating you well. We're just playing some Death Run, trying to get situated in the Lost River. Hopefully not get brutally killed. And hopefully not get the attention of ghost leviathans. Ooh. I need this. There we go, just one more mobile vehicle bay fragment. That shouldn't be too hard. Kelp Forest has tons of them. Usually the first hostile leviathan on the run is when you're going to the Aurora. I got a little mixed up with how to get onto the Aurora. So I got myself a bit trapped at first with the Reaper nearby. Of course, it wasn't as bad as the one time folks said when I was leaving the Aurora to jump off it dramatically into the water, did so and the Reaper just charges right at me. It didn't get me, but it was still a bit more nerve-wracking. There's always, it's usually that you have some fun times with that Reaper by there. On base Death Run aggression, it is possible to slip by it. But worse than Death Run, I don't think I've ever really slipped by it successfully. Oh, you'll probably see a crab squid at one point or another. Because the thing is, I'm going to need to get ion cubes. One of the places I go is to the dunes. And there's definitely some crab squids in that area. There's also potentially a Reaper that could be problematic, but I've actually gotten away from it. Oh, there's the modification station fragment. Of course. Oh my goodness. It was there all along. It haunted me. Okay, there it is. Alright. Sometimes the hard part's orienting yourself. If all goes well. And warpers are very annoying, since they can teleport you to them. Since it's an actual projectile, you can just kind of weave around. And that usually will keep you safe. Emphasis on usually. Alright, beautiful. We're down here again.
30 seconds.
And since I have a battery charger, surprisingly, I can actually charge stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This old battery. How much does that actually deplete? Oh, that's going to deplete quite a bit. Okay, so I have 4, 16, 19. I need 3 more titanium down here. Before I can upgrade that, I need 2 rubies. Okay, so it doesn't look like the charge is too terrible. The power usage. But I will need to throw more rooms into the bioreactor. I gotta get my bioreactor high, man. Yo, that should offset that. That should get that charged. Okay, so don't need any more of those. What I do need is crystalline sulfur, nickel ore. Oh, there it is. Gary, you're after me a little bit earlier than expected. Okay. Preferably get some rubies as well. Oh, and I think I need 2 gel sacks. Can I pick that up? Not. River Prowler, don't bother me. I'm busy here, as you can see.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, that will probably help if I turn on the lights. Okay, got my gel sacks. Got some nickel ore. 6. There's also some freestanding diamonds down here. Kind of nice. Okay, as long as Gary does their own thing, I'll be happy. We go, I need plenty of silver. In a pinch, I can eat the gel sacks. I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Hey, hey, hey. Gary. Just passing through, man. Oh, I don't need magnetite. Actually, I think I need 4 rubies.
30 seconds.
Rude. Shale. I don't need shale. Besides, there's freestanding diamonds here. So if I'm really desperate, I can very easily get what I need. I think the sulfur's usually in, like, the Lost River acid. So that should get... I think it's 5 nickel ore at this point. Probably get back so I can refresh my oxygen. Want to be in that acid for very long. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. What can I drop? I don't need gold. Hey, rude. Very rude. Definitely don't need gold. Watch it turn out that I do need gold. That's all. I can throw the gel sacks into the bioreactor. I mean, I could also pick up fish and put it in there. But I think most of the actual fish is deeper in the Lost River. Big thing is just not letting Gary take a bite out of crime and me. Oh, the Reapers are elsewhere. Generally speaking, I don't really encounter many Reapers. I probably could have dropped the magnetite now that I think about it. Generally, if I'm messing with Reapers, then I've done something wrong. Oh, it's already full. Okay, well then, yeah, the battery charger's a little bit nicer. Okay, yeah, 6 nickel ore. That's right, I gotta take off the suit. So I need 1 crystalline sulfur. Beautiful. So, it's like a lot easier. Pretty sure that I need this too for aerogel. Okay, so I've got my 6 nickel ore. I need 1 more crystalline sulfur. Check one last thing. I've googled Reaper Leviathan. I know what they look like. I've encountered plenty of them. Okay, so I need 1 more of that. Yeah, I just need 1 more crystalline sulfur. Other than that, it's 8 kyanite. That's in the lava zone. Generally speaking, I won't have to really worry too much with Reapers. Usually Ghost Leviathans are more the problem. Alright, beautiful. So that gets all my Lost River materials. I googled Reaper Leviathan at 3 AM and this is what showed up. Now I'm just imagining like some of the AI art stuff gone wrong. It showed me a Reaper Leviathan with a top hat and a monocle. So I need 2 more. I need 1 more silver ore. I need 2 more lubricant, and I need 3 more titanium down here. I will take the aerogel out with us. What else do I need? Probably can grab more shrooms to throw in there. Oh, shoot, Gary. Gary, you're not supposed to come out this way. Oh, that's awfully rude, Gary. This AI Reaper is a bread cover. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but Gary, I'm not supposed to come out here. I don't think I need any lead, so we'll take the lead with us. And the magnetite, because why not? Nah, that wasn't that close. I think he really would have done too much. I just gotta hope that it's not the adult that's coming after me. Oh, that's the way I need to go. I can't believe I keep making that mistake. Probably should have left some first aid kits down there. Good. I think I went out the wrong way. It's less ideal. We'll go with that. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't encountered a crab squid. Usually there's ones in this area. Oh, it's that... Nah, it's a moon pool. No one cares about. Actually, I could always use more titanium at this point. Building the rocket's going to require like 90 titanium between the Cyclops and that. I'm probably lowballing it. An awful lot of sirens today.
30 seconds.
I think I can pick up one more thing, so... I'm gonna need more salt than I think as well. Alright, you have a great night, Yui. Or day, as it may be. And good luck with your demon problem. So this final trip back should bring everything that I need to be able to get out to the, into the lava zone. So I'll need 3 titanium, 2 lubricant. I think I have the silver. I need 1 more silver down there. We'll just take the rest with us. Really shouldn't be too much in terms of difficulty to get through there. I mean, once you actually get into the lava zone, you're just hoping, you gotta cross your fingers that you don't have a sea dragon just clip like through the walls and get you. I find it's usually the fireballs that get me. Especially on 200% extra damage, those one-shot you. I am just terrible at dodging them. I'm genuinely... All I need to do is grab 8 Kyanite down there. I'll need to go back to my base to be able to build a blue tablet. Because I'm going to have to get level 3, Actually, the one thing I don't know is what does the level 3 require for other stuff. Because I know it's synthetic fibers. Probably have it in my notes somewhere. I know, that's... and just one of them will end you. I'm trying to find my notes. Oh, it's 2 Kyanite. That's what it is. I knew it was something. Goodness. Here I am looking at my notes and not realizing I'm getting myself killed.
30 seconds.
And that's what it was, because I need the 2 Kyanite for the blue tablet, 2 for the diving suit, and then 4 for the rocket. Or maybe it's with the Cyclops to be able to build the Cyclops to be able to get the rocket done. I forget. I'm never quite clear.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Yeah, because most of these transmissions occur either based upon time that you play, or if you build specific things. Like Life Pod 19, I'll get the coordinates for if I were to build a mobile vehicle bay. But since this is Death Run and I need 10 scans, and it's not a high priority, Whereas in the base game, you'd be able to get down there pretty fast, the coordinates.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This time around, I usually don't get the things for Lifeblood 19 until like the end of the game. 1 second, let me fix one thing. Oh, Bob the Builder. I haven't actually known much about any kind of the console commands or cheats or anything with it. The only one I know is to hide the UI. And I don't use that very often. Okay, so for our last one, we'll bring this extra oxygen tank, because why not? I need my 2 lubricant. Some extra... I'm already out of titanium. What was that? And I need 1 silver. Doesn't matter where I find it, I just need 1 silver. I wouldn't be surprised if with mods you can spawn giant peepers. Okay, well that solves the titanium issue. There is titanium and everything down in the Lost River, it's just pretty rare to find. Because there was one challenge mod to start in the Lost River. The only downside is they put you in a spot where all you needed was like 2 oxygen tanks so you could swim right out. I don't think was the intention. Space so I got not much. I should probably save it for sandstone. Guess there's quite a bit right here. Oh wait, try and see if there's some more. I think if you keep going this way, you end up at the dunes. I only vaguely remember Reapers being in trouble if I go that way. I don't know, probably not. Think of their cold, dead eyes staring at you. People Leviathan. I mean, I'm still waiting. I'm still eagerly waiting for Return of the Ancients for the Gargantuan Leviathan. Okay, so we got everything we need. We'll even bring down some extra titanium just in case. Give it some extra first aid kits. Even an extra battery. Yeah, that's right. I don't need the repair kit, repair tool, or the laser cutter. All I need are ion cubes, purple tablets, and so forth. Oh, that's still that flare. I'm surprised to see that flare still going. There's not a whole lot of power in that one. I'll probably have to charge that one at the battery thing. Ideally, I want a full lithium spare. I mean, the good thing is once you get an ion battery, it doesn't matter if you deplete it or not, because you can still make the ion cells. But yeah, as you can see, I tend to be a bit cautious with trying to bring extra supplies down. Especially because if you die, you will lose a lot of food and water when you respawn. And oxygen's always a problem as well. I mean, we're actually in a really good spot. We have all our Lost River materials. All I gotta do is make the 2 extra bases and then ferry everything over. Which should be relatively simple. I vaguely remember where to go. And I know a little bit about the lava zones a little bit more, because there was not only a start in the Lost River mod, but one that had you start in the lava zone. And so that was kind of helpful for learning more about what you can get there as well. I'm actually surprised there was so much quartz in the lava zone. Alright, just gotta stay safe getting down. I'm still gonna have to get all these plants to cure myself as well. Means a trip to the bulb zone, among other things. Oh, rude. Trying to descend here. Oh no. The real question is that the juvenile or the adult? If it's Gary, I don't know how Gary got up there. But if it's the adult, then my life just became much more difficult. I suppose not too difficult, because what I can always do... What I could always opt to do is, what is it? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of zoning out as I'm trying to remember what I need to do. I suppose I could use the teleporters once I'm down here without leaving. Okay, so I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. And now I can get down into that area. I don't know, the adults sometimes can chase you to some very weird areas. I think that should be everything I need to be able to progress. Charge that. The harder part is I'm actually lower on water than I would care to be. I want to save that large filtered water for an absolute emergency. But know that there's a bunch of bladderfish around that blue tree, so I'm probably going to grab a bunch of them and filter the water. Maybe it was the adult. It seems very weird. Gary usually doesn't go that high. I kind of would have expected Gary to be missing. He got there thanks to the power of dreams. Oh, Gary can't do that. This is Gary's territory. He doesn't roam from it. Even if I'm kind of disproven by the fact that he charged my base. But ignore that. It's minor details. And once we're down here, we really don't have to worry about nitrogen management. It's only if we try to leave the Lost River. Although maybe I think that going up there is a bit problematic. But yeah, I think it was that you started down here. And you can actually use the oxygen portal place by up where Gary is. And you'll be fine. That's right, I don't have room for other stuff.
30 seconds.
Because I took this extra oxygen tank. And the good thing is this place is safe. Relatively. So yeah, by making a small little base here, I probably could actually get away with not making a base since I have the extra oxygen tank. You know, I might try that. I got 2 more. Maybe that was the key, that I just needed to bring an extra oxygen tank. I think you can actually make it on 2 oxygen tanks down there. We're going to do a science experiment. I mean, the worst case is I die and lose all my stuff. That's right, it's down there, and then I take a right and go down that tunnel. At the end of the tunnel, I'll be in the inactive lava zone. Just be very cautious, because there are warpers right around here. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds.
Oh no. Shoot. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Yeah, I didn't expect to be that close to a warper. The thing is, their damage increases as you get further and further into the game. As you go through story-related areas, like, say, the lava zones. And so their damage increases. Because it also is with the progression of the cholera virus infecting you. So the more infected you are, the more damage they do. This makes life very, very bad for you. Okay, I'm almost there. Yep, because that's the entrance. Curses. Oh no, he's right by the door. Oh shoot. No. Hey, you can't be invited in.
Production offline.
They're like vampires, right? They gotta obey vampire rules. Thank goodness I brought this bladderfish. You definitely gotta respect the personal space. Okay, so that definitely will work. Although that was a little bit more intense than I expected it to be. Okay, so this one I just need power in. Go.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go, made sure I got 2 scales. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here. Strictly speaking, I could probably make do fish down here to get food and water. It probably wouldn't work very well. Especially water, because I'd need bladderfish. And definitely time to see ourselves out. Problem is thirst at this point. Jeez. Versus. If I find where the Lost River meets, then I should be fine. Just getting there. Okay, that looks like where they meet. Yeah, because there's the waterfall. Jeez. Yeah, this is why this is rather dangerous. Okay, so first things first. Bring back a bunch of bladderfish. Bladderfish is to solve our water problem. Technically, we can find some other fish to solve our food problem as well. Okay. If I find any additional fish, just drink the ocean. I'll work on that. Just filter it, right? But yeah, sadly, we don't have a filtration machine. I don't really go for it when on Death Run. Might have to eat bladderfish at this point. I mean, this definitely solves the water problem. There's also the food problem. Although the food's less of an issue at this point. I think I have a nutrient block in the, in my base as well. I think that's enough bladderfish. Not to mention, since I saved, a bunch of titanium. A little too many. Since I saved on the titanium, I don't have to really worry about not making another locker. I don't know. These guys don't seem very friendly as neighbors. Probably don't want to live here. Maybe vacation at most. Oh yeah, I can make it up that waterfall and just not care about the nitrogen. It's just if I want to leave the Lost River entirely. Which at this point, I really don't. Okay, so what we'll probably be doing is breaking down the modification station. Since I won't need that. Okay, they very much care to invite you to their cookout. The only thing is they just didn't mention what's on the menu. I guess I could use those fish if I really wanted to cook something for food. Yeah, that works pretty good. That worked better than I thought. I think I usually come in with 2 oxygen tanks, and that's why. Let me see. I don't have as much energy here as I'd like. I guess I can push some of those bladderfish into the bioreactor. Okay, that'll do. And let's get this one and charge it. Now the real question is, what am I bringing? The hard part. Hey, welcome, Grub. Hopefully your day's going well. We're finally entering the lava zone. And life is treating us relatively well. So I need that. I got the scales. I just need the kyanite. I'm gonna need the ion cubes, purple tablets. I'm gonna need 8 kyanite. I suppose I could do that and bring it as a locker. But I also gotta bring the modification station. 1 second, hydration time. Alright, there we go. Probably should save just in case something crashes. Okay, so that's going to be 4 items for the modification station. I don't think I'm going to need a locker. I mean, I'll have that freed up the moment that I... Oh, wait, I'm going to need a fabricator down there as well. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't need the bladderfish. How much space have I got? 3. This is going to be some trouble. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so I can just do all that then. Alright, so that makes me make a fabricator and a modification station. My only thing is, once I get back there, I'm going to need to put more power into this stuff. Oh, hey, welcome, Adam. Death Run, it's a modded run where, for instance, you can see that I have nitrogen on the side that I have to manage. I also have increased damage from critters, personal crush depth, and a whole lot of other unpleasantness. It makes life a lot more difficult. It also increases the materials of certain things, like the habitat builder requires magnetite right off the bat to be able to make. For instance, there's also things like I need 20 scans to be able to make a sea moth. And then the sea moth requires much worse stuff as well. Trying to play it super safe with 4 first aid kits. But I know if I get hit by the fireballs from the sea dragon, I'm going to need to use 2. Oh, sorry to hear, Dina. Yeah, usually I make a extra base along the way there, just so that I have a safe spot, recover oxygen. I suppose with all the extra tanks I brought, I can get down to the inactive lava zone. The big thing is I just need to go and get the kyanite when I go into the thermal plant.
30 seconds.
And then once I do that, I can get the last few things that I need. I can make the blue tablet that I need for the primary containment facility, and then also make my level 3 diving suit. You have to upgrade your reinforced diving suit just to increase your crush depth, because initially you start out with 200 for yourself. The radiation suit will boost it to 500. And then the reinforced diving suit will boost it to 800. So you have to use scan river prowlers and lava lizards, and also cut them for scales, so that you can increase your diving suit. On the plus side, unlike base Subnautica, the final reinforced diving suit will make you immune to the heat in the active lava zone. Which is really nice. I think in base game Subnautica I'd still want to just go down there with a sea glide. I think personally I've just never really cared for the prawn suit much. I like it a little bit better in below zero, but it's also that I hate the warpers warping you out of the prawn suit. And that always
30 seconds.
makes me very disinterested in using the prawn suit. Oh, there he is again. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, he tried to warp me to him. You can see the projectiles that they shoot that will teleport you to them. With Death Run, if that connects, usually it means they're going to hit you with their melee attack, which is almost always instant death. It's a great way to also teleport you out of your stuff. Which is why I didn't really care for the prawn suit much. Because I think the first time when I was down here, I was totally lost. And I kept getting teleported out of the darn suit. And just didn't know where to go. It's been about a year, but I think I vaguely remember this area a little bit better now. Emphasis on vaguely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, where's my fabricator? Fabricator also means that, technically speaking, I can stay here indefinitely. Okay, so I have almost enough space to be able to get all that. Right, thermal facility. Well, actually, first things first. I need to build up some energy in this place. Yeah, see, and the Death Run also nerfs the amount of energy that you get from anything that you throw in the bioreactor. That poor bladderfish only gave me 35 units of energy. I like how the lava lizards are the least dangerous thing here. I only vaguely remember this place, so I might be a little bit bad at navigating. I know I need to get to the central mountain area, because that's where I'll be able to get to the thermal facility, and it's also the place with the loose kyanite. Jeez. But I think I'd go along this wall for a bit. And then I'll see the big mountain. Big problem is the sea dragons. And there it begins. There it is. Oh, it's aggroed. Another. Okay. That was a little bit more dramatic than it needed to be. Take it. Oh, I think I see it. Get going. Because he's coming in for a second attack. Got very lucky there. Usually those fireballs hit.
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature.
Yeah. The sea dragon's always more worrisome. Okay, I need 8 kyanite. 1, 2,
which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between
3.
800 and
I think I only have 7 carrying capacity. Four. 5. 6. I think this is going to fill up my stuff entirely. 7. I'm going to use that, so then I can make that 8. There we go, that's all the Kyanite that I need. Finish the run. Nice. Alright, let's make sure. Yep, counts good. 8 of them. I believe I have to use 2... Yeah, 2 purple tablets in here. I don't have to use the ion cube if I don't want to. Or the portal. Yeah, I need the blueprint for the, I need the blue tablet. Among other things, I need 2 blue tablets.
Come here to me.
Funniest thing is, I think that's the first time that the Sea Emperor has actually communicated. I thought they do that after a bit of time. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need the Kyanite for quite a few things.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave.
There we go. Ion blueprints.
1.4 kilometers.
So now I got 2 options. I could either use the portal to get out, go back down to the Lost River, and loop back around, or the more dangerous way, just directly swim back to my base. I think at this point I'm going to directly swim back. Oh, I do have an extra purple tablet. How many ion cubes do I have? I've got 3. So all we gotta do is get back there, make another blue tablet, make level 3 reinforced diving suit, and then make the final swim to the primary containment facility. If we do all that, then we're golden. Too bad we've got company out there. I'm not actually sure if it's safer to stay down at the ground or not. There are a surprisingly large amount of resources here that you can collect. Where are you? Oh, that's right, they can actually spit fireballs too. I always forget that. I think my base is over here. There it is. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. Don't know how to pronounce your name, though. My apologies. Yeah, that's true. Usually, ion batteries are great if you have someone leave them in a time capsule. Okay, so... Jeez. Just realized. I need to drop something. Hopefully I can pick that back up. Alright, safe unlimited dive in depth. And now for the final push. Oxygen all full. Looks like it. Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's so tiny. Why is it in tiny mode? Okay, so from my understanding, last time I did this when I started in the lava zone, there's a nice little pit down this way, which I think might be actually safer to go down. I've been meaning to try it for ages. Okay, I got my 2 blue tablets. Because, yeah, when I was starting here, I realized that this was a way into the active lava zone, while simultaneously being a really good way to get some quartz. Oh, there's the exit. Oh, that's right, I didn't do the interface with the platform. Dang, Fingold. You're gonna do some weird clipping with the walls, aren't you? Oh, son of a... I'm supposed to do that. Only ghost leviathans can do ghost powers. Son of a... So when I said this was safer, I meant relatively. You will help me a lot better if you'll get off the screen so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, relatively safer. Plus side, there's my destination. So yeah, that does seem like a safer route. Goodness.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
And go high-five the Sea Emperor. See, this one wants to play.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
It'd be awfully funny if you drowned during her speech. Okay, so I know that there's 2 ion cubes in this room, both of which are very helpful to get. I think one's over here, and the other's in that side of the room.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Yeah, that's one. And since I am very starved for ion cubes on this run, I have to make sure I grab as many as possible. Because the Sea Emperor was like, I'd like to see you try. I mean, think about the switchblades that it can hold with those, pincers. There's no one that's going to be messing with it. I think it's actually this one over here. I know that sometimes the walls do some really weird stuff with loading.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it, detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. The plant life in this area
Oh, that's not the
is
right one.
growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit. 30 seconds.
Actually, I think it's over here. Wait, no, that's... It might be over there. Gosh. Do not remember this room very well. I know, and I don't want to clip out of bounds because then things get weird. I just want this extra ion cube so then I can get out of here, open the portal to life pod 13. There it is. I can get out of here. Because yeah, this is going to be the easier part of the run, so to speak. Although I still have a few places that are going to be dangerous. Mostly it's going to be the, getting the remaining ion cubes for this run. Surface, and then I'll open up those two places. How many ion cubes do I got? I got 4. It should be enough to open those places entirely. As well as get the life pod 13.
30 seconds.
At least now I have notes for that to know that I can actually get, I don't need to make 3 bases, I can actually make 2 if I'm going to just go with 3 extra oxygen tanks. Yeah, we're working on the hydrate part.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place.
Oh, shoot.
We have been here so long.
I'm losing more hydration than I thought.
Others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I better hurry back to life pod 13. Otherwise I'm going to be in one of those situations where I'm going to die, but from something I wouldn't normally think would be a problem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's time to get over there quickly. Very quickly. I think it's this one that's life pod 13's area. Yeah, I can just imagine the bladderfish are just like giving me the finger as I stuffed him into the bioreactor, saying, "You'll regret this." To be fair, I'm just trying to play it as cautiously as possible.
immediately.
It's on my to-do list. I am literally on the way. Okay, good. Yeah, this is life pod 13. I have to actually get to my life pod. Because that's the problem. All my stuff is in my base. Not the spare base. Take it. Hey, well, it got me to the surface. That's the important thing. It's deathless so far, yeah. I could have also picked up a bladderfish, but I'm just going to use the disinfected water. Now this is the part where I realize I don't have salt in my base. Then the salt I generate should be enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs.
Beautiful.
stabilizing.
We're alive. And we even have a peeper right here to eat. I even have some more peepers that I can eat. Okay, so we can drop the rest of our kyanite here. So we don't need it anymore. At least we won't need it for a while. Emphasis on a while. Okay, so then from there... we need to get some food. And that's relatively the easier part. Okay, once we fill up on food, we'll go back down there. We'll get our stuff from the Sea Emperor. We just need to use an ion cube to open up the place. That being said, I should probably bring in a spare battery because my other one's just about dead. I just realized that as I was leaving. Under normal circumstances, this is why I bring so many excess batteries back from the Aurora. So if I don't have the battery charger, I just don't really have the diamonds usually to make spares. Yeah, I gotta farm all the corals. Okay, so back down there, I can get that. And then I just need to go and get the items to cure myself. And get the hatch and enzymes. That means I'll have to go buy Life Pod 12. And besides that, it really shouldn't be too much trouble. We'll also have to get some ion cubes. So I'll probably do the dunes again. How many? I have one purple tablet. What that means is with the purple tablet I have, I can access the dunes area. Get the ion cubes. And then I'd have to use 2 diamonds to make another purple tablet so that I could then access the one in the crag field. I'm not certain if I need the crag field ion cubes, but since I used an extra ion cube to open the teleporter between the QEP and the Floating Island, it's probably going to be needed. So I think I have just enough in a normal run to get what I need, and no more. Which is fine, because I think I have to go to the crag field anyway to look for Cyclops engine fragments. I can at least get one. Then I'm probably going to have to go to the mountains to get the remaining 2. put the ion cube in there. Then I should have everything that I need in terms of opening portals. So I think you have to open both of those to get the ion hatching enzymes. Or do I have them already? No, I don't have the hatching enzymes yet. And I think that's the thing, you have to use the 2 ion cubes to open the place fully, and then they give you the hatching enzymes. Yeah, sorry to interrupt your speech, I was just dying of thirst. Oh, good. For a moment there, I was like, wait, aren't they supposed to blow the sand away? Can you do that? Please? I know I interrupted your speech, but... There we go. Beautiful. I don't need that portal.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
30 seconds.
So yeah, that's what you need to do to get the hatchet enzymes.
Near blueprint.
Wait, you can actually clip through it? I never knew that. Learn something new every day. Come on. Leap majestically from the water. Oh, that wasn't majestic enough. That was definitely not majestic. Come on. Get out of the water. Make me do this. Fine. Oh crap, it wasn't majestic enough. There. You're forcing majestic leaps from the water. I kind of wish that I had the below zero air bladder because that gives you the most majestic jump. Okay, so first things first, since we're going to be by life plot 13, I think it's probably good to go and get the dunes stuff out of the way. Because that's the super dangerous part. And then make another purple tablet, so that when I go to the crag field, I'll be set. Plus, I also need to get a plant from the Blood Kelp zone. I think it's the... No, it's the Eye Stalker that's in the Sparse Reef. The other one. The Writhen Reed, I think it was. I kind of know what it looks like. I don't remember what it's called. I also need the fungal plant set. Beautiful. Just right here waiting for me. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to life plot 13, not 13, 12. Go to the bulb zone to get the bulb plants. I am regretting leaving my battery charger down at the one place in the Lost River. Getting it back's not going to be easy, especially if that ghost leviathan's prowling. So yeah, for the dunes, it's not that bad. You can actually reach the Ion Cube place pretty easily without having to encounter the Reaper Leviathan that's in that area. Although I suppose conceivably it could try and clip through the walls. I don't think it's ever done that, but there's a first time for everything. I've seen it clip through walls and do crazy stuff. Okay, so that's Blood Kelp right there. So what I do is I go along the edge, where I scan the Cyclops. So if you take this area, you get a small little safe spot. Relatively safe again. Or it leads down into here, and that's the pit we were looking for. Might have gone a little too far. Oh, shoot.
Detecting multiple leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
To be fair, I was more worried about the warpers. Okay, so that's where I need to go. If I get in there, I should be relatively safe. Again, emphasis on relative.
Oxygen.
I think that's usually that I come here after I get cured, so that's why the warpers are more of a problem this time.
Integrating new PDA data.
So that's 4. Like, I know I need 4 ion cubes to make the 2 ion cells. Okay. Fill up. Oh, it's waiting. Yep, it is waiting out there. Lucky, I'll be able to get out of here without a skirmish with it. Then I still got the warpers. Right. Like, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm in the clear. Hey, welcome, Aro and Jean. Oh, cool. Good luck with homework. Usually Subnautica is pretty relaxed until you're doing the dangerous areas.
30 seconds.
It's a really enjoyable game. If you've never played it, definitely recommend. But yeah, good luck with homework. Okay, so that gets those ion cubes. The next thing is to, well, get back to Lifepod 13 and refresh our oxygen. Yeah, we don't want to hear the Reaper roar. I mean, if it does the full roar, then we know that it's definitely aggroed and coming for us. But for now, we're relatively in the clear. Under normal circumstances, that would be the end of the dangerous parts of the run. But, I'd actually be good on ion cubes. But I'm going to still do the crag field because I need the engine parts. Oh, shoot, I forgot the Blood Kelp plant. I guess I have to go back. I suppose I could get the plant elsewhere, but I'm still just... I'm already here, so I might as well. And it should be, hopefully, an in and out kind of thing. A lot easier than the dunes. But yeah, those ion cubes in the dunes are relatively easy to get a hold of without too much danger. So I'll usually go for them. Because if I don't have the prawn suit, I can't get the infinite cubes over at the, what is it? In the primary containment facility. Ghostweed, that's what it's called. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any crab squids. Usually they are around in that area. Okay, 2 out of 5 plants. And you need these exact plants if you want to build a sea moth in Death Run. That's why I find that it's not worth to build them. I'll build another purple tablet. And then with that... I really wish I didn't leave my battery charger down in the Lost River. I think that was more of a worst-case scenario. But of course, I think I can now make an ion battery. That'll make my sea glide a lot easier. Because I think that'll actually last the entire run. Or at least, almost guaranteed to. Just go put it back in the base, go make an ion battery. Then we're going to go out to Life Pod 12. Well, not all the way to it, but I need a bulb plant. If I'm very lucky, I can go through the mushroom forest along the way there and get the last few hole and bridge Cyclops parts. There's a Reaper that could aggro in that location. And then Cragfield to look for another engine part, get the ion cubes. And then from there, I'd probably have to go to the mountains to find the last few engine parts. I don't know why they make it so difficult. Hey, welcome, Mish. I'm doing pretty well. I certainly hope your day is too. There's still a lot to do because I got to get stalker teeth for enameled glass and quite a few other things. With stalker teeth, I'm probably going to get. I'm just going to probably build a scanner room. Gonna take the easy way out. And even then, that's still going to be a real pain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, silver and gold. Silver, where are you? Heck damn it, it's always missing silver. Let's see, I can probably get... Oh, there's gotta be one thing. You run out of silver so quickly. Oh, that's limestone. I don't need you. Go cry in the corner, limestone. Well, that's good to hear. For the most part, this is probably still like an hour and a half out to finish. Though I might end before finishing the rocket. I don't know. I want to at least get all the dangerous parts done. So I can say that the run is pretty much set. But I still like to try and make sure I finish everything. I just like leaving runs incomplete. Jeez. It's like I just stripped this entire place of all silver and sandstone. And now you're giving me gold. And lead, the least useful. Although to be fair, lead is actually pretty nice for platforms.
30 seconds.
So if you're making a big base, then lead certainly helps. Not to mention the amount of platforms I had to make my Ghost Leviathan cage was pretty significant. Okay, come on, sandstone. Work with me here. I just need 1 silver. More gold. No, there it is, finally, silver. My goodness. Okay, so that should let me make an ion battery, which is going to make my Seaglide so much more reliable. At that point, I don't have to care about the battery. I'll probably need a lot more silver to finish the rocket. Wiring kits get used out the wazoo for all of this. But that's a problem for later on. Yeah, quick trip over to Life Pod 12-ish.
Seconds.
Get ourselves a bulb plant. Get the sparse reef. What's the 5th plant? I'll remember it soon enough. Oh, I have them. Because Sea Crown. Sea Crown, Fungal, the Ice Stalker, and then the one thing. Beautiful. Actually, I need to make 1 purple tablet. So nice to have a good, strong battery. Okay, so with what we've got, only major thing that we need, get over there. Beautiful, that's the last scan we needed for that.
New blueprint acquired.
Doing this at night is probably not a great idea. Given how deep it is to get to Life Pod 12, surfacing's going to be a real pain. Oh good, day is breaking. It does kind of help having... I would sometimes make a base, especially early on. This is a stopping point. Problem is, because it's nowhere near a beacon or a life pod, I would never remember where it is. Do you have some teeth around here? Just want some stalker teeth. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, was it only 1 diamond? Come on, can you pick up the metal? I want more stalker teeth. I need at least 2 so I can put them up to my face and pretend as though that I'm gonna bite people. Yeah, that's because, you know, when you're not making any vehicles... Oh, there's another one. I think I need at least 3, and I have 1 back at base, so... It might actually be enough stalker teeth. Oh. I've got to remember the bends. Because I'm going to get lazy around this point. I can't afford to get lazy. So I kind of want 1 more tooth just for safety. Because I think I only need 3 enameled glass. But I never quite remember. Okay, so Mushroom Forest is out that way. Pod 6 is around here. No. Just want to be sure before I dive that I have as much oxygen accumulated as possible. So I could get aggro from a Reaper when I go through this mushroom forest. So surfacing's not going to be an option. Oh, hey, welcome, Donovan. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I think it's 3 stalker teeth. Because I'm pretty certain it's 3 enameled glass. If not, then I'll be searching for more later, but I think I should be set. Okay, there's the alien vent. It's not quite what I need. I could use some Cyclops parts around about now. Beautiful. That's Aurora.
30 seconds.
Means a Reaper is very nearby. Okay, got the hull.
New blueprint acquired.
Wonder if I can get the bridge as well. That's another hull part. Power transmitter. No one cares about power transmitters. I know I'm very wrong about that, but even so. Beautiful. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about any of that. I just need to go get the one plant from the sparse reef, and then I'm fine. Then I can cure myself. And at that point... Oh, another stalker tooth. It's blessed this run. Well then, that worked out a lot better than I thought. I know. I have to joke around.
30 seconds.
I can almost make a sea moth. What, is there the one last little piece? Right there.
New blueprint acquired.
It's not like I'm gonna build a sea moth. If anything, to make it useful, I need to go back down to the Lost River, get more nickel ore and crystalline sulfur. Yeah, if you start in the place in the safe shallows where you have a thermal vent, it can actually work pretty well. I think the problem is I just never get the scans for a thermal plant until much, much later. Or I just don't have any need for it. Like, I don't do too much exploration if I can avoid it. It's so nice to have an ion battery. The best part is, I can make up to 4 of them. And deplete them before I make them in ion cells. Okay, so Cragfield's the next thing on the list. I need to go to the Sparse Reef anyhow. And that's relatively close by. Yeah, that is pretty lucky. I mean, sometimes it can be weird with the power transmitters. I think that's why I just never really liked them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Got my stalker teeth, got that. Oh, I gotta take care of food and water before I push on. Wait, I have a nutrient block right there. Forget about the food. I got water. I wanted to believe I had water waiting. Okay, whatever. So that solves all of those problems. Wait, I should see if those have some new first aid kits. I mean, even if I don't actually use them, it's still nice to have them. Especially if at this point, I just want to race on through with Ascendant to clear out the nitrogen buildup. Okay, Sparse Reef for the eye stalk. That'll let me cure myself. I don't think there's warpers in the Cragfield. I think it's just bone sharks. Lots and lots of bone sharks. I could sandwich between the Grand Reef and the crash site. If I want the Markiplier dull, I could just go to Light Plot 7. Actually, that most of the time, I don't need the Cragfield at all. But it seems like I've been needing it more lately. There we go, I can cure myself. Damn it. At least I didn't take much damage from that. All we gotta do... more along the lines of here, south-southeast. My plan is to surface. Damn it. Get as much oxygen as possible. Sure everything's good. And we begin. I don't want to go into the Grand Reef itself. There are ghost leviathans. And that would be a bad place to explore. At the same time, I don't want to get too close to the crash site. And also, get aggro from Reapers. My crag feels pretty weird. Even when it's a day, it is still pretty dark there. And it's Bone Shark City. So ideally, I find the place to be able to get my oxygen and ion cubes quickly. So if I have that, then I can always refresh oxygen and search the area. There's an engine fragment. Because yeah, this is not a good place to surface. Not to mention I'm pretty deep, so surfacing's not really easy. Life pod 7. Oh, that's a scanner room. You tricked me.
Seconds. Integrating new PDA data.
Versus game. Why must you toy with me like that? Make me think that it's an engine fragment. That's a scanner room fragment. Right. Ooh, now that's an engine fragment. Okay, come on. That is the dead zone. I do not want to go there. That being said, I now need to find where the, what is it? Wait for the ion cubes are. Yeah, toy car is totally worth.
30 seconds.
I got one more after that. So I better hope I find this soon. Yeah, we're getting into the Grand Reef now. Maybe I was mistaken and it's further this way. I might have been wrong about it being the dead zone. There might have been a little bit more before dropping off. Oh, that's a thermal plant. Oh, shoot. Okay, we done goofed. We have done goofed major. Got a surface for oxygen. It's terrible. Wait, that looks like it might be it. I see glowing lights. Alien lights. Oh, beautiful. Salvation. Okay, so that worked out a little bit better. Just a teleporter? thought it was an actual thing to get stuff. I might be remembering wrong. I thought there was a location where you could go and put a purple tablet in to get some ion cubes in this area. Yeah, if you go into the dead zone, you'll sleep like the dead. Perfectly relaxing. It was lower in the area. It might be a different place that I'm thinking of. Could have sworn it was the Cragfield that had that. It could be that it's second place entirely. Yeah, because that leads up to the portal. Doesn't look like it's down here. This is why taking a year off of playing Death Run is probably not the best of ideas. Alright, I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back. Apologies. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so now the real question is, where is it? I thought that... Dude. Surprise bone shark attack. Oh my goodness. But that was in this location. But I guess I was wrong. I should still have enough ion cubes, now that I think about it. The real question is, can I find another engine fragment out here? That's metal salvage. Still metal salvage. That's the thing with how dark this place is. It's so hard to really see what you're trying to go for. It's really good for getting a lot of titanium, among other things. It's got a reasonable amount of quartz as well. It's constantly coming in here to get stuff from the dead zone, not the dead zone, from this area. It might be the case that those two engine fragments were the only ones.
30 seconds.
They're surprising me more than, leviathans. Oh, and switch oxygen. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go to the mountains to try and get that last engine scan. I was actually surprised to get 2. Normally I've only found 1. Hey, no surprises. Oh wow, they are they are definitely after me. Oh, hey, welcome, Jack. We're just playing some Death Run Subnautica. We're in the end game, trying to get the last few scans and stuff that we need. Life is relatively difficult at the moment, especially with being in Bone Shark City. Yeah, they are very rambunctious.
30 seconds.
At least the oxygen's not a concern at this point. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go get ourselves cured. Once we cure ourselves, we won't have to worry about warpers anymore. So I think after that, then we'll just go to the mountains, we'll turn off the QEP, and then look for the last engine fragment. There should be one in that general area. If we can build a Cyclops, then we're basically done. All the dangerous stuff will be over. I just need to make sure I have 3 more ion cubes. If I had 3 ion cubes, then I can make the ion cells. Yay.
30 seconds.
There we go. Okay. So all it need is just the 5 plants, make the action enzymes, go back there, get cured, turn off the QEP, and get the engine fragment. Easy, right? It shouldn't be that hard. And then just bring everything back so that I can start making rocket parts. Put this toy car up. It's the most useful thing, but definitely don't need it right now. Okay, good. I have the 3 ion cubes, so I should be all set. Yeah, I don't see that there should be any problems then. If I have those, I don't think there's any other ion cubes that I need. I think it's just that I need the 2 ion cells. So I think that means I had, in normal play, I had 2 extra ion cubes. Which might just be the case, because I think I had... Oh, it might be because I didn't open the thermal plant portal. and opted to just swim back to my base, which was probably the wiser choice, since I opened up the one between the QEP and the floating island. So I guess the math worked out. I'm gonna have to find out where some of the other ion cubes are, because just in case I need it as a backup in a future run. I mean, Death Run's really fun for all that, but it's very rare that I find that I can get a prawn suit. It's the same thing that with the stasis rifle. They're usually more trouble than they're worth. At least from a personal standpoint. I'm gonna need lots of salt. Because the real fun part begins. Once we go through that teleporter up into the QEP, we're gonna be in the area of a Reaper. I haven't usually had an aggro on me. But you know, always just be safe. I think you can probably get another one from the disease research facility. It's been a long time since I've been there in the Lost River. I think I haven't been there since my first playthrough, actually. Alright, where is... Right there. Actually, wait, no, over there. Just have the hatching enzymes be spread uselessly in the water. Nowhere near the eggs. Sea Emperor will just facepalm. Beautiful. Now we can get cured. Yeah. It's a touching moment, but I forgot to bring my camera.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell.
Not sure how it cures you through your gloves, but it's space magic. But I feel better now. Yeah, I know you can technically use F11 for a camera. I'm just joking around. The thing of a Kodak moment. I just forgot my camera. Hey, let's get out of here before the Reaper shows up. Plus side is, I don't have to worry about the warpers anymore. Huh. I always thought it spawned a lot... That Reaper was a lot closer to that portal than it was. Maybe they moved it a little for a little bit of a grace period. After all, it would be really bad for you to just instantly be killed by a Reaper. It'd be pretty funny, but also pretty terrible. Okay, so I think that there's one outside the QEP, on the side where I had to deal with a Reaper jumping out of land and killing me. And now the Sunbeam can land safely for realsies, even though they've already landed a while ago. They just had to learn how to jump on the sky rays. And ride them majestically through the sky. Oh, this would be so terrible if you had the nitrogen build up like right here. And you just go through the elevator and it's just like ascending too quickly. You die. That would be very annoying. Unfortunately, teleportation doesn't mess with the bends either. It's space magic. I know, they landed. They might need some first aid kits or some duct tape, but I'm pretty sure they'll pull themselves together. Yeah. Well, he has like the little wheelies on the flippers as well, so when he's on land, he just like roller skates. Thank goodness for Bulbo trees. Skyray, come back here. Come back here. I'll just ride majestically. Ow. That was my ride off this planet. Curse you, Skyray. Okay, so it's... I think in here. There is 100% a Reaper nearby. Why is it so dark down here? Can you, like, leave me alone? I just need to do one scan, man. Just one scan. I have to hope that it's actually here. I think there's usually a piece down here. Yeah, like right there. Oh, crap. Bro, I just want to scan. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the... Oh, that's a moonpool fragment! You son of a... How dare you bait and switch? I think I was getting an engine fragment, and then giving me a moonpool fragment instead. Is that no? That's the same moon pool fragment. I'm very displeased by this, Reaper. Very displeased.
30 seconds.
Yeah, but I thought it was in this area. Oh, that's where you're coming from. The darkness is not helping. Well, not helping me. It's night. That's the wrong side. Okay, so that puts me in a less than ideal situation. Take it. Yeah, it doesn't insta-kill, but I'm only on 100% damage increase. On 200%, I think that would be an insta-kill. Well, that's the thing. I thought there was one that was supposed to be in this area. Skyray, come on. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. Free. What were you doing? That was my ride. I think I should come back during the day. With also a lot more health kits. I want to say that there is engine parts around the mountain island. Because I've found them there before. I know, well, I think the scanner room only pulls up fragments themselves, rather than actual ones that will tell me exactly what fragment they are. Take damn it. Okay, so what we're doing is going back to base, healing up, licking our wounds, and then we're coming back. I won't just be bringing a knife, I'll be bringing 2 knives. Yeah, but this isn't a full worse than Death Run. I've already done it on base Death Run. Besides, I gotta figure out where more engine fragments are. Because normally, I got lucky on this run. I've normally not had this many fragments that easily. Oh, for ones I don't have? Yeah, but I'll still probably pull up fragments that I don't need. But yeah, I mean, I suppose I can throw bulbul seeds into the location. So worth a shot. And this is why I have so many first aid kits. Plus side, this should help get the titanium that I need. The only downside is all the stuff that I needed to be able to get that. I left my second base stuff back down in the Lost River.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That means I need another wiring kit. More silver. Wait. He should be back. Yeah. Okay, so I just need some titanium. Should have the quartz. There's some quartz there. And I just need one silver. Always silver. So I have the lubricant already. Hey, welcome, random guy. We're playing Death Run. We're kind of near the end game. I'm looking for one more engine fragment part. And I'm having to go through Reaper territory to try and find it. So this doesn't get me all the stuff I need to be able to make a scanner room. Actually, do I even have a scanner room schematic at this point? I think I don't. Now that I think about it. Oh, come on. Inventory full. Silver, my beloved, come with me. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've done most of the endgame stuff. At this point, I have one last scan that I need to get. And it's dangerous. Kinda dangerous, at any rate. So, yeah, Tormuz, what's probably going to be the case is I'm going to make a base there and start charging it up with the bioreactor. But I don't have the scanner room fragments to make a scanner room. So if I don't get it on the next try, then I'll go back and get the stuff to finish out a scanner room. So that gets me everything I need. Oh, let's try this again. Part 2. This time it's personal. Hey, maybe I can build a scanner room to find the scanner room fragments. This would be a great idea. I see no problems. Alright, getting there should be easy, because it's that big cloud, which is the mountain island. And I'll build it on this side. Worst case, I can always reposition it. Exactly. But yeah, I remember the mountains being easier to get this. Because I think the crash site also has engine fragments. But I don't remember. My worry is Reapers. Going to the crash site's even worse. Because there is a ton more Reapers there. And while I can kind of dodge one Reaper, I don't think I can dodge multiple Reapers very well. Plus, the benefit with one Reaper is if it doesn't insta-kill, I have enough time to open my inventory and heal up. I don't think you can actually build on land in the first game, like the second. Though, to be honest, I've never actually tried. Wait, where's a Reaper? I heard a Reaper. Oh, you can build on land. Oh. I've never actually tried. I've never had a reason to. I mean, it makes sense because you find ruined bases on the floating island. Skyray, quick. No! My ride! To be fair, it's a lot more fun to use the propulsion cannon to just fly with your Seamoth. Yeah, I've never actually personally tried to build a base on land.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I guess. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to power a scanner room, ideally. So the oxygen production is just kind of like secondary in this case. I don't know how much the bulbo seeds actually give for energy either.
All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's because I've I've opened the vents. Okay, so we're gonna try going here first. I'm looking on this side. There's definitely a Reaper in that area, because legs. I don't think I broke them. It's more like just scratched them along the jagged rocks. It was over here. I mean, I know there's the cave entrance nearby. In fact, that's the cave entrance. Hey, where are you? Oh! Cyclops engine fragment! I knew you were around here somewhere. Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic, but I'll take it. I wonder where the mystery of the Reaper is. Gonna like pop out of the wall dramatically, Kool-Aid Man style. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure what the smoke is. I wonder if it was because I entered the empowered base on land. Okay, well that makes things a lot easier. In retrospect, I probably should have deconstructed that base. But oh well. Maybe if any of the Sunbeam people survive. Jeez. I mean, they're not hostile anymore, but that still gave me a shock. Alright, so now it's the quieter, easier part. Where we just have to build stuff. Build lots of stuff. Yeah, it probably is in the wall, because I've had him clip into places. That's why I didn't want to go into that underwater cave to get the blue tablet. Just because I've seen weird stuff happen on Death Run aggro. Okay, so if all goes well, I can now just build everything as needed, be done. He took up Vapid. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do something when you're stuck on an alien world. He just took the mushroom fragments and he needed stronger stuff. The only reason we have a Cyclops is just build a shield generator. If it wasn't for that, we would not need a vehicle at all. Which is utterly frustrating because the Cyclops requires so much stuff to make in Death Run. It's just evil. We'll just start making everything that we need. I think the first platform is something like 2 titanium bars. It's something like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think I need plasteel until at least like the 3rd thing. Alright, let's see what this all is. Oh, first I need a mobile vehicle bay. Oh no! I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, dear goodness. Okay, lubricant and lithium cell. Lithium cell I saved from the Aurora, so I'm actually good on that. I still have any lubricant? I do not. The problem is I'm going to need a lot of silver and gold to finish this out. That's what's going to be the most frustrating part of this. But at least the hard parts are over, so to speak. Now it's just not doing anything stupid, like, say, landing the rocket platform on my head. And can you imagine that being your cause of death? The only death in the run? Launch platform. Oh, I actually do need some lead for it. I mean, I'm kind of shocked. By doing this in the mushroom forest, we'll be able to get pretty much everything we need. This is deep enough water. Be free, my child. Me too, to be fair, I only need that to make a Cyclops, and then the actual rocket platform, and then it's just useless. Actually, I probably don't even need all 3 oxygen tanks now. Probably gonna be the Benz that I die to. I'm gonna get lazy. Just know it. Oh, maybe. Oh, you can. I think you can still kind of see the smoke when I'm in the water. I think it's only when I'm on land that's really visible. Let's put that up. I could probably even put up the other one. At this point, I really don't need that extra oxygen. I need more carrying capacity. So I'm going to need so much titanium at this point. well over 90 titanium. I have enough titanium in there. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is I can get a ton of metal salvage. These wrecks are going to hold a lot. Well, maybe I ran out of stuff for vaping. That's always a possibility too, really. After all, in a harsh environment like this, doesn't mean that they have a steady supply. Maybe we were just celebrating our victory over the Reapers. There's also the other locker in the secondary base by Lifepod 13. I think I've cleaned this wreck out. At least for the most part. It's creature egg, not salvage. I mean, I'm not surprised that one is going to get... Since I started right by it, I had every reason to clean that one out. Okay. This wreck over here probably has some stuff. I can only hold, like... What was a rock? I was like, what was that in my face? I can only hold 2 more pieces of metal salvage. That's assuming I find metal salvage here.
30 seconds.
Might be that I have to go into the kelp forest if I really want to get more metal salvage easy. Oh, you have a great day, Dina. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is kind of the more boring part where I'm just trying to assemble the rocket. Generally, it's just going to take a while to get all the materials together. Because, I mean, usually you're not going to care too much about trying to build everything beforehand. Oh, jeez. Didn't even see that guy. There's another one. I'm just mad because I'm taking their metal salvage. It's a shame I can't deconstruct those pipes. That'd be probably another titanium bar or two. It's kind of the same thing with like some of the wiring kits. It's probably 19.
This is Officer Keen in Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Yeah, because 19 plays whenever you build a mobile vehicle bay.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Okay, so I need...
Location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so I need a computer chip, which I think I have the materials for. At least I'm pretty certain I have them. I need like 500 computer chips for this. So many things for this rocket. And then 4 pieces of lead. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. If I can at least get the platform done, then all I need the mobile vehicle bay for is to just make the Cyclops. I I can move that nearby the platform, and then I'll be all set. I think I need like 3 titanium bars. It probably is 3 plasteel bars. Dagnabbit. Mobile vehicle bay, where are you? Actually, it's probably over this way. Yep, I see it. I went over into the grassy plateau. I forgot that I released it into the mushroom forest. Ah, thank goodness. I suppose that is the downside if you use the mobile vehicle bay and just kind of let it loose. It really does need its own beacon. I have enough space to take it. So I suppose I could hide it in one of my lockers. That darn thing. Yeah, it's a very nice splash. I forget what the second part requires. Okay, plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. Do I have enough space to grab? I do, just enough. That way I can get the lubricant, the copper wire, and the plasteel ingot should be pretty easy to get. Actually, I remember plasteel ingots being kind of annoying. I'm not sure I actually have the recipe for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I do. Good. Oh, I was worried. I think it's when you get either the multi-purpose room or... I forget exactly what triggers the recipe for it. But it's something that it doesn't seem as though it would be entirely obvious. Let's see, plasteel ingot. And 2 lithium. That's why I've been saving my lithium. See, I'm vaping again. Bradley just needs something to calm his nerves. Okay, so I should have all of that. No, I need the copper wire as well. Hey, it's what we gotta do when we're under the sea. It's hard to believe that I've almost exhausted this ion battery. Oh, the Seamoth Prawn or Cyclops blueprints? Well, then that explains since I got the Cyclops. Oh, I also got the Seamoth, so I was good either way. I think the first 3, I don't need anything really special or exotic. I think it's the 4th one where I need, like, the ion cells. Because I know the last one's the shield generator, at which point I have to build a Cyclops. Okay, boosters, wiring kit, there's the aerogel. Another plasteel ingot. I guess this is as good a time as any is to go back on Life Pod 13 and pick up all the important stuff from down there. Hey, welcome, Nightmare Foxy. Hopefully your day's going well. We're just trying to finish up this death run. Pretty close to the end. All the dangerous parts are done. It's now just building stuff. Oh no. Yeah, usually if you linger around in the kelp forest, then they'll eventually go aggro. Oh no! Yeah, don't let them lead you to reapers. That's like out of the frying pan and into the fire. You're gonna have a much worse time then. Okay. So that should get me all the important stuff that I need for the exotic stuff for either this, not the Sea Glide, the Cyclops and the Neptune rocket. I'll just have to go through kelp forests and collect as much titanium as I can. Am I going towards Life Pod 3? Like, I don't even think I went through that kelp forest much. That's right, I have full inventory. It might have actually been better to build it out here in the grassy plateau for that platform. But I guess I'm so used to putting it in the mushroom forest that I just didn't think about that. But yeah, this is actually closer to the surface. So we got 4... We can get 20 titanium at once if we find 5 pieces of metal salvage. I could probably throw another oxygen tank into storage. It'd be fine to go through these kelp forests. I'm probably also fine to make another ion battery to replace the current one. Okay, 1... Oh no, gotta watch out for my nitrogen management. I got spoiled while I was underwater in the Lost River and such, where you don't have to pay attention to it. 3... 4... And 1 more. Come on. I had to have dropped something close to the surface. Come on, has to be something nearby. There's some. I mean, Safe Shallows has a few titanium metal salvage. Yeah, I can just check the Safe Shallows area as well. Okay, so that gets me 2 titanium bars. I can make another plasteel, get that third part of the rocket done. At which point, I'm pretty certain I'm going to need the Kyanite. I don't need to go there, I need to go to my base.
30 seconds.
This is also why I like below 0, with only needing 5 titanium to make a bar. Or an ingot. Because in this one, you have to collect so much titanium just to make stuff. It makes that endgame a little bit more frustrating. Those. Don't know if I need everything to be plasteel yet. Okay, plasteel, 3 gold ore, 2 aerogel. And then a wiring kit, so 2 silver. Heck, Devin. Silver! Why must you do this to me, Silver? I can probably get some from this kelp forest. There's a few places I haven't explored in it. Especially like that cave with the drooping stingers. This is actually a pretty good starting spot to get some silver and everything else. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the Cyclops is fun the first time you get it. Just for that mobile base kind of element. There's the silver. Of course, the problem is I need even more silver. Tons more. I'm pretty sure I need an advanced wiring kit for the Cyclops. Downside is in Death Run, Cyclops is made out of paper mache and gets destroyed like super easy. So it makes life so much harder. So you can't really use it for much of anything, at least in terms of actually going anywhere. Goodness, I need more silver. Nice, actual silver. Goodness. Okay, so 1 wiring kit, then we can make part 3 of it. At which point, I think part 4 is like the Kyanite and everything. Or the ion cells. That's going to be the frustrating part. Because I'll have to go back to normal batteries. I've had a taste of ion batteries and I never want to go back. Yeah, they do. They need silver and gold for each one. Yeah, it's super frustrating. Very near the end, Euclid, that's why. Yeah, I should have everything for that one. Yes, beautiful. To make it even better, I can grab stuff like metal salvage along the way. Yeah, I think the next one is ion boosters. I don't know if the Kyanite's needed for the next round. Eat in batteries? Oh, no, we don't want to eat the batteries. We need them to build a rocket. If the choice is between escaping the planet and eating batteries, I think we're going to escape the planet. Okay, fuel reserve, there we are. Yeah, the power cells are the next one. Which probably means that I need to get silicone rubber, because I think I need 2 of them to combine. Probably the case. Let's see. I'm around here somewhere. Yep, silicone rubber for each. gonna need one of these. I want to say I have enough silver this time around. You never really have enough silver. Anytime you think you have enough silver, that's a dirty lie. Come on. There's got to be some more sandstone. I couldn't have broken all of it. Yeah, there's the vaping effect. Apparently that happened after I went into a base that was unpowered on land. I'm not sure if restarting would fix it, but at this point I'm just like, whatever. My character can vape away. He's had a rough trip.
Oxygen.
Oh, hey, welcome, Jasmina. This is Death Run Subnautica. It's a modded one to be a little bit harder. Okay, silicon rubber. We're very much at the end game, where now all we're basically doing is trying to build a rocket to escape the planet. We've done all the exciting stuff and dangerous stuff so far. But yeah, it's an underwater exploration game. You crash land on an alien world, and you're trying to find a way off planet. It's a rather fun and challenging game, and some friendly life in the waters, some of it rather hostile. Okay, so definitely need water at this point. This should hopefully be the last bit of water that I need to finish the run. We're tempted to eat batteries? Why are we eating batteries? There's no time to eat batteries. We have to escape the planet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You could do a Metroid thing. Wait, why did I... Oh, I took 2 coral tubes. That's why. You could do a Metroid thing where the planet is exploding. Where is it? Oh yeah, the ion power cells. Let's see, so that is... I don't need 4 gold, I need 3 gold. I mean, there's creep vines for that. Shoot, this thing's not even gonna have enough power. I suppose that's what happens when we try to use solar panels at night. And for the crunch. Why are we crunching batteries? I feel like there would be many problems with this. So many problems. Okay, so that makes the fuel reserves. have to use normal batteries now. My poor Sea Glide has been brought down to mere normal battery power. Rather than infinite power. Okay, and then it's just make a Cyclops for that last... So I can make the shield generator, and then I just have to make the final part of the rocket. I feel sad because I don't have any ion batteries to stick in a tool and just give them away. Here it is, the cockpit. Okay, so that's one enameled class. Where's the Cyclops? Oh, jeez. Oh, I did need 4 enameled glass. So, okay, good thing I got that extra stalker tooth. I guess it worked out. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was 3 or 4. Okay, you have a great day, Rua. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be done soon. This is on hopefully. I just dislike leaving the run unfinished, especially this close to the end. Even if this is the really not as engaging or gripping part. Need a ton of metal salvage for this part. Unfortunately, this thing charges faster than my base. Even with those solar panels, this one's going to be a lot easier to use. I don't think so, Foxy, because as well, I think time capsules don't get added if they have certain items in there. Like, I think ion cubes aren't one thing that you can have in there, but I think the workaround is you put them in an actual object, a tool. Yeah, because if you could give someone hatchet enzymes right at the start, that would let them get through a good portion of the... Well, it would complete one part of the game a little bit quicker than desired. I think the most you can really do is give things like stasis rifles or tools loaded with ion cubes. What do I need for enameled glass? Stalker tooth and glass, so that means I need 6 quartz. When I put all my quartz in my base by life pod 13. Which I 100% did. I also need 2... Actually, not 2. I need 1 more titanium ingot so I can make into plasteel. Good thing is, we're nearing the end. The end is in sight. Yeah, I think you can give fish as well. But I think there were some guidelines that you couldn't put certain things in, and I could be wrong on this. But this is what I think is the thing, that you can't give certain things in there that would let the players circumvent certain major story kind of things. But yeah, usually the best thing is to give tools with ion batteries. You can put those in. Any player that has an ion battery, especially early on, is gonna really appreciate it. I think I've actually gotten lucky with time capsules, and I've gotten ion cube, ion battery stuff. Made the run so much easier. Usually you don't get that lucky, though. Okay, so that is 9. To give me more enameled glass. Yeah, I think I'm going to need 3 for polyaniline. I could take 1 metal salvage if I find along the way. Yeah, I think you can put things like magnetite in there. Like, it just depends. I mean, most of the time capsules get thrown into more late-game areas. Mid to late game. Because I think you can get some in the Mushroom Forest. Usually they're going to be in places that are a little more dangerous. Like the mountains, the dunes, Grand Reef. What am I doing? I need to go over this way. I keep getting distracted by this way, and I don't know why. Maybe that Reaper over by the mountains is just trying to be like, come back! I want to invite you over as dinner. I mean, for dinner. Yeah, and we'll just go over to this kelp forest, grab some more titanium. I think the cockpit is only 1 more. Yeah, I need basically 1 more plasteel ingot after that. And then I'll have all the titanium I'll need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need 4 enameled glass, so I'll make that right now. Yeah, that's if you go to the dunes. Dunes really aren't that important. I have a few wrecks with some additional scans, but, you know, the Reapers there make that a little more dangerous to explore. Pretty certain I need polyaniline to make the Cyclops shield generator. So I am missing just a few more titanium. Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I have just enough titanium. In fact, I have just enough. Not enough for the final cockpit, but I have enough to build the Cyclops. Downside is I still have to build a power cell for it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the thing is, in Death Run, you need 5 or 7 scans. And the engine fragments are always the real pain. Okay, what do I need for my Cyclops? Okay, so I've got the enameled glass. I'm going to need the lubricant. Got the nickel ore and the uranium. Okay, let's put this up. Get the lubricant. The advanced wiring kit's the problem. And then I need to see what the shield generator requires. You get 1 metal salvage. Wonderful. I still need 10 more titanium to finish the run. Oh, yeah. Usually the only thing I'm going through the Blood Kelp for is to just quickly grab the materials I need, and then for getting down to the Lost River. That place is... If you get the aggro from the Ghost Leviathan, it's going to make things a hell of a lot worse. Okay, so with that, I should have all the lubricant. Then I just got to see what it takes to make an advanced wiring kit. I think that's the only advanced wiring kit I'm going to need. Though I could be mistaken. Maybe the shield generator requires it. This is going to eat up more silver. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got just enough stalker teeth to finish the run. Usually with Death Run, I'm lucky enough if I just get just enough to finish. Oh, those are empty. Better fill those up. Okay, advanced wiring kit. What's it take? Computer chip and a wiring kit. I think I have another. Am I still missing one silver? I am. Why must it always be silver? That being said, I think I still need more silver because... Oh, I need a second advanced wiring kit. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Yeah, that shield generator is a real pain. I think if I go too far down this way, I'll run into Reapers, because I'll end up in the dunes. I'm hoping I can get what I need. Come on. Give me sandstone. The grassy plateaus could be like sandstone for life. Yep, I'm too far over here. Come on. Silver, where are you? There we go, that's one. Thing is, I need 2 more silver.
30 seconds.
Damn it. Sandstone right there. The downside is, even if I get 1 more silver, I'm pretty sure I still need a little bit more. Gold. Yeah. I don't know, it seems like in Subnautica, you're really starved for silver. Whereas in Below Zero, I was swimming in silver. I mean, part of that's how they changed the, all the stuff. Now that's limestone.
30 seconds.
Choice about it, we gotta get back. Maybe we can get in the kelp forest to the right over there. It's just not worth trying to bother with reapers. Same thing, Jellyshroom Caves is also a dangerous place to go. Why the extent of it is just going down there for magnetite at the very beginning of the run, and then never again. Because if you get anywhere close to those crab snakes, they will aggro like crazy. Some silver. Oh, lithium's not that bad. Mushroom Forest is usually good for it. And the Lost River's another place. For coral. Boy, that's enough. Angled. One more copper. I need 2 computer chips. The advanced wiring kit uses up a ton of gold with it. That's what it was. Fortunately, I've got tons and tons of gold at this point. Didn't I have... Oh, I didn't get the extra silver. Ink-fagled game. I still need 1 more silver. And since I need 2 more metal salvage, I can get that in the this area in the same time. I have another... Oh, I don't have another battery. I probably do have another lithium battery in there somewhere. Hopefully this doesn't take long. Okay, beautiful. Oh, that's the sound of a stalker tooth. Today, you can tell by that sound effect if one breaks off. The only downside is, at this point, I just don't care. I don't need it.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Oh, it's this wreck. I think there's usually a beacon fragment around here. Not that it matters at this point. Oh, my poor sea glide.
Seconds.
Yeah, but where's all the sandstone? Kind of surprised by the lack of sandstone. I didn't think I was that thorough coming through here. Come on, be silver. Goodness. All I gotta do is just swim back dramatically. Okay, you have a great night, Tormes. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful day. It's so close to the end. It's almost there. Still have to make a power cell for the Cyclops. The one fun thing about Death Run is anything you make, any tool, any vehicle, it does not have batteries in it. It will be very unpowered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got that. This will be the last plasteel bar that I need to make. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there should be other lithium that you should be able to get to. Let's see. Got the advanced wiring kit. Polyaniline and another lithium cell. I'm gonna need 2 lithium cells. Oh no, I don't. Jeez. My 9% lithium battery. Please tell me I have some silicone rubber. I do not have silicone rubber. So the lithium cells I should be okay with. I just need to get cell. Okay, so I need 2 silicone rubbers. I just need 1 creepvine seed. Then I can make the 2 lithium cells that I need. 1 to power the Cyclops, 1 to make the shield generator. Then I can hopefully, very hopefully, make the cockpit and get off this damn planet. It's always that last part. You think you have everything, and then it turns out that you still have so many other things you gotta get. Oh, hey, welcome, Utopius. Just trying to finish up this final part of the run. Fortunately, Death Run does not screw you over by having dead batteries have no charge with the cells. Actually, I think they do. Oh, nope. They get 100%. That's very nice, because otherwise, most of the time, this doesn't work out as well as you think. Food is taken care of. This should be, for realsies, the last time we need water. Not much longer. We're almost done with the run.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, thank you. Nightmare Foxy, thank you for the sub. I think it was 3 enameled glass. I need the 4 lubricant. This will be the hard part. So I can put that up and then put that in. And then I need 4 lubricants, so... I need 4 lubricant and the polyaniline. Won't need those. Just in case I do something stupid. It's pretty much a given. Alright, so we just need to make our Cyclops. I wonder if this is deep enough. Personally, at this point, like, come on. Build the damn Cyclops.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
The thing I'm not bothering the pilot did. In Death Run, the Cyclops is a death trap. This thing catches fire. As if it, you know, made of highly flammable materials. But unfortunately, I need the shield generator.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Maybe I shouldn't have put up the flare. Beautiful. Okay, now let's just let's see what this last one thing. So I've got that. I've got the enameled glass. I just need one more computer chip. You know what? I'm going to leave the Cyclops powered so that the next person that crash lands on this place, I'm going to set that to explode. Try to start it up and then bam. Hey, welcome, Grub. Yeah, nothing gets powered when you make it. So, unfortunately in Death Run, you have to bring an extra power cell or battery to use it. Plasteel, which I think is here, and then a computer chip. And there it is. Should probably bring something useful to give people. I don't think you could bring a purple tablet. Yeah, maybe we can do that. And a toy car. %8 power. I hope it can make it. The last bits of our battery, we'll toss our sea glide aside and swim to the rocket. As the credits roll and the theme music plays. Okay, finally. Hey, welcome, Dee. We're just finishing Death Run. We're finally at the end. It took so long to get all the materials together. But sadly in Death Run, the end game is usually trying to get those last bits together.
Network socket online.
Always things like silver.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online.
Alright, good luck, Nightmare Foxy. Oh, welcome, Gabriel. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
I can only put 6 items in there. Yeah, high capacity is nice enough. Dude, I gotta take a screenshot? I always forget to do that. That's... just have that. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful.
Time capsule ready.
Right, 9 hours and 6 minutes. We did it.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. I'm not very good with doing the screenshots.
Capsule jettisoned.
I always forget to do that. Hey, well, thank you. I can definitely tell I was rusty because I did this in like 7 hours with Death Run settings.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
I think I could do it a lot faster if I would actually make a better path.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
There actually isn't a Death Run mod for Below Zero, at least to my knowledge.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
Yeah, if there was, then I totally would be.
Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
The most I have done is 1 second oxygen run in Below Zero. The mod that lets you do that makes it really rough because it prevents you from getting the perimeter defense for the sea truck.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Guess it's just see our final score after the credits. If it wants to load the credits. Oh my god, the game crashed. No. Alright, let's see if we can at least see our final score. Well, that is an odd thing. Okay, victory, 38,750 points. We had difficulty +7. I think +9 is the most that you can do. The thing is, though, that the options that I didn't have on, like, I didn't have this up to 200%. And that's probably the big reason. I probably would have been killed by the Reaper when I was swimming around at the QEP if I had it on 200%. But, you know, most of this was on worse than Death Run. The only downside is, like, the batteries and the scans were on normal Death Run for most of that time. Imagine if the game crashed. Yeah, I mean, we didn't miss much. Other than that we owe them a trillion credits. So I'm not exactly sure what kind of other stuff. You can make a... You can do a food challenge if you want. See, the vegan one seems like that would be brutally hard. Mostly because your only start-in food would be creep vines. And that doesn't restore a lot of health or food. Like, the fish-only one's easy. That pretty much most of that run was just fish. Other than, like, the bulbo seeds. Subnautica blindfolded? Well, I guess you'll know that things are going wrong when you hear they enter in the dead zone. But, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that can make it very difficult. It is significantly harder, DD. Like, for instance, when the Aurora explodes, radiation will go all the way down to... On Death Run, it will be 60 meters. On this one, it was down to 200 meters. It increases the cost of everything. Creatures are more aggressive. You require a lot more scans, a lot more stuff to build stuff. And it will start you in a random spot. It's definitely a lot of fun, but it is quite challenging. Well, I mean, I'm not very good at... I wasn't very good at Subnautica until I started playing a good bit, and I forgot quite a few things in this run. But, you know, as you play and get more familiar with the zones, then you'll find that you're able to do more. So nonetheless, this seems like a good stopping point, especially because I'm going to be streaming tonight as well. Oh, I think it could last longer than 10 seconds, DD. But, yeah, it's definitely worth playing if you get more familiar with it. So, nonetheless, this is where we're stopping. Thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and see you next time. We'll be streaming Dark tonight as well. And should be a good bit of fun. But until then...